Welcome to AlbionTV presents the AO Daily Show, your source of real news in an unreal world, keeping you up to date on the latest news, events, and the great community of Albion Online. Today is Monday, the 24th of November, 2025. I am your host, the Chosen One, and I am joined today by Robin Hood RS and, of course, Bogle. I hope you guys are enjoying the update today. I know Robin has had a very long day today as he's been gathering, gathering all the flames, really. I don't know if you've been putting out the fires, just gathering the information on fires, really.
I've been collecting the fuel for said fire.
Oh,
The
no.
devs are the ones that put the fires out.
Yeah, okay.
I just collect the fuel.
Just provide the oxygen.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So yeah, we had a little bit of a rocky start, It was a bit of an extended downtime, shall we say.
Yeah,
I
I
think
heard.
I think it was about 5 hours, I think.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah, but all seems to be running smooth now. Obviously, we got a couple bugs here and there. I do see chat talking about some of them already. The devs are aware, and we do have a known issues list that is being frequently updated. On the forums, link for that one is in chat. So if you do have any bugs happening, um, make sure to check if it's on the known issues list. If not, feel free to report them via the forums or me, Discord DM. Discord ID is I don't know which way my camera's facing. I think it's I did it right the first
Mhm,
time. Discord
mhm.
ID is right there.
Yeah, look
So
at your microphone. Just look at your microphone, and you're looking at me. Looking away from your microphone looks at chat.
indeedy,
If I
indeedy.
look at the microphone, I'm looking at chat. And you. You're both
Yes.
over there. You're kind of like in that direction.
But
Talking of
with the bugs out the way, right?
Yeah.
With that
Yep.
out the way, the update seems to be going down quite a storm because yellow and red zone are seeing cluster queued fights on I believe all three servers at the moment. So things are definitely active and players are participating with the new update. So we love to see that. We see in the background Bogo's chilling in Limhurst at the moment, next to the captain of Limhurst. A lot of players around him at the moment, flagging up and enlisting. Um, but yeah, it seems to be going down quite well. We do have set timers for the big event though, the big castle event. What are we calling this again?
a
It's not castle, it's
fortress
not territory.
siege, I
Fortress?
think.
Is it fortress?
It's a faction fortress, and it says here in 51 minutes from now, there is a timer.
Then
Yeah.
51 minutes, there's a timer. I love timers. No, in 51 minutes, I believe it's longer than that. I believe it doesn't start until 15 minutes after the hour. Up until 15 minutes after the hour, you still gather resources to determine who's going to win the castle. I think you can get like
I
the
think it
bonuses and stuff for 15 minutes, right?
so so the countdown timer that you see when Bogo opens up that UI, that's the 50 minutes to collect the supply. Then obviously the amount of supply determines if the attack is actionable or the attack is nulled, depending. So obviously here Martlock has a lot of supply, so that fortress I don't believe is going to be attacked, because Bridgewatch sucks and clearly doesn't have enough supply there. So when it comes to
Robin.
the top of the hour, that attack I believe is nullified, and then that fortress then launches back the other way towards Bridgewatch. If I believe I know the system correctly, and I haven't been able to play the new update yet because I've been collecting bugs all day. So
Any fun
I could be
ones?
completely wrong. And then, just real quick, when
Mhm.
that timer ends at in 50 minutes, then there's a 15-minute wait period, and then that's when the actual fortress siege begins. I think that's how it goes.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's closer to then there's a timer in 51 minutes.
So
I'm gonna allow that.
So on the top right, it also says sieges start in 49 minutes on the world map UI here. Is there any way I can see which one is gonna be there, or do I have to click on all the things individually? Like, can I go to this one that's has the red line and go like, this is
red line indicates that potential attack.
Yeah.
Like that's the only ones that are going to be attackable.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is your question?
Do I know where I need to go in 48 minutes?
Where the red line is pointing to.
Okay.
On the world map, Ogle. That
Yes.
big red line that is pointing to the other faction area, that is where you go.
All right. So that's a red zone though. That's scary. Yeah, okay. I'll try and figure that out then. You guys talk about other stuff.
God. Oh dear. Yeah, I saw that comment that you allowed why all of SBI have few beards. I have been on a 2-week break. Now, unfortunately for me, during that 2 weeks, my barber was also on break and he only came back today. And today was obviously launch day of a brand new update where I have to be here to, report everything. So I haven't had time to go get my haircut or my beard trimmed or whatever. So I look like a homeless person right now. So that's also great for me. But yes, my beard does not look great. It looks very, very untidy and unkept, and I apologize for my appearance today. Chosen, on the other hand, I don't know what his excuse is.
Huh? The guy looks fine.
I love it. I saw he was distracted. I just wanted to throw a random right hook at him for no apparent reason whatsoever.
Oh, Robin.
Just so I could, reel him back in.
I'm trying to get you. You're getting the
I already
situation.
have them.
I know. They're asking me more questions about it, Robin. I'm trying to get the codes for the audience. Does the audience want premium codes or not?
Probably not.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll get right back to the small talk. So yeah, I just don't like to shave.
Fair dues. Time consuming.
And you don't have to have a mustache, but it helps.
It does. But you know what does help? Playing the new video that is the introduction to Realms Divided, because we do have a brand new trailer that came out today. Obviously, as with all our major content updates, we have a new short trailer that I believe Bogo should be able to pull up right about now.
Just a second.
Ooh. A little trailer. I like
the forums was a bit slow for me. Is that a known issue or is that just me?
That's just German infrastructure being
great.
an issue.
Oh, great, amazing. Oh well.
No, you're. I'm a little bit slow for me as well, but it has just loaded up. So
okay.
Don't know how long it took for you.
I was trying to get to the known issues forum thread that you mentioned earlier. People can see it in chat, but I wanted to show it, but it didn't load. So I was like, oh.
Oh,
well.
I have relinked it once again for chat just in case.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, in that case, let's watch that intro video real quick, and then we can dive into Realm Divided a bit more, see what's going on.
All right, let's do it.
For weeks, we've been supplying the province of Glademore. Our troops have secured a foothold in the region, clearing campsites full of bandits, getting valuable loot for our faction. Soon, we'll be ready to take our lands back from Fort Sterling.
They've slowly been moving in on us and advancing their front line. Martlock needs to be stopped from getting any further. We must protect our outposts at all costs. When the last one falls, I know exactly what they'll be after. At the heart of the province it lies.
The fortress. Built of strong timber and impenetrable stone it is. Getting in won't be easy, but I know how to get an edge on it. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Fight for Martlock!
Protect the wall!
Don't let them get to the weapon bridge!
Retreat!
Break down the gate! We may have conquered the province, but I have a feeling this war is only just beginning.
Robin, I gotta say, some of those 3D shots that Elsa took with the paintings in the background, like the old school 70s style, like painting in the background with the image, like 3 layers of image in front to get 3 different perspectives to fake a 3D. That was really cool. That was really well done. Very impressive editing done in that to get those shots. Anybody who's ever tried to edit anything like this has got to be like, oh my God, that's really well done. That's really well done. So
Did a fantastic job with that little
really,
video.
really cool.
Pretty good.
Absolutely. Yeah, those all the scenes with the cities in the backgrounds are just really well done. The backdrops are gorgeous. The way they layered them to cut a 2D image into make it feel 3D and in motion was very well done. I think they did a fantastic job. Kudos to the video team once again. It's like they're just having fun out there, just trying new things. They're getting really, really impressive. So, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Other than that, the update itself seems like a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to trying some later today. Though, Robin, I'm hearing a lot of people think it's a lot of fun. A lot of people think it's a lot of fun, and there's a limit to the number of people who can get in a zone. I think a lot of
Yes.
people who are experiencing faction warfare are finding that out for the very first time.
Yeah. Welcome to the life of an Outland ZVZ player. You get to witness what we get to witness every single day when we tried the ZVZ. The zones, every single zone, blue, yellow, black, orange, they all have zone capacity, and that is 350 players. So that queue obviously activates, and then all the other players that are trying to enter into the same zone, the game juggles the people around to try and even out the battlefield, so to speak. I would love for the devs to push out an updated bit of information on how the cluster queue system works with faction warfare, because we know how it works with in the Outlands, right? But with faction warfare, you have 5 different factions. Does each faction only have like a set limit? Like, what happens when like 4 different factions are trying to enter into the same zone that's cluster queued? What's the balancing like there? Does the same rules apply? Because the cluster queue priority bases itself off of premium status, IP of the player, and how long someone's been in zone as well. So there's some issues there, especially with yellow zone being IP capped. What's the play there with the cluster queue system? So yeah, hopefully, once the dust settles over the next 48 hours or so, I will try and see if one of the devs can give me that information so we can push it out there for the player base to understand the system a little bit better for faction warfare. I think that is very much needed.
Yeah, we've seen that not faction warfare, I'm sorry, the cluster queue in general is something that over the several years has become something that has been quite contentious to players. Players have said, we want to see changes to this. They want it adjusted in some ways. It's just something that is so complicated that adjusting it further than it already has been, where you're tweaking the numbers, becomes difficult. I do think that something else needs to be done at some point, but I, I have been in some very, discussions with top men, Robin, on the subject, and I know it's difficult. That's what I'll say. It's difficult, difficult. We have top men on it though, top men
And women.
and women. Yes, yeah, actually, yeah. That's the
And
thing. Is
talking
when
of which, I just
I
got
haven't gotten to
messaged on
meet her
Slack.
yet. I'm really looking forward to
Um,
that. Yeah. So
She did just message me on Slack because clearly she's watching the show.
oh,
Faction Warfare did get some custom tweaks to cluster queue.
okay,
She will hopefully get some details later on this week, perhaps for us. So nice, thank you.
good. I'm glad to hear it. Like I've said, cluster queue is one of those things that has been in a contentious issue for players for, I guess, 5 years now. So it's a problem. We'll see how it changes over time, and if the new faction warfare changes make this less of an issue in certain ways. I don't know how we're gonna address it. I look forward to seeing the update from her and the rest of the team when it does come out. But we are expecting a press conference. No, this is a lighthearted conversation about the issues. We will address them and take your concerns to the developers while they work diligently, and we hang out and watch and play the video game, which they don't have time to do today because they're fixing it. Like Robin, it's been on fire today. Like there's been bugs, there've been server outages, there have been people who are getting disconnected. There've been a lot of issues, and many of them have been addressed and already fixed. But it's going to be something that we're going to need some hot fixes for, probably tomorrow. Probably some hot fixes, and then I would guess probably by Wednesday or Thursday at the latest, we'll see the first patch. Like those come out very quickly. Like Robin's like on staging. Robin, staging. Like patches go on staging first, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
I'm trying to say that it's going to be on staging first, and then it will be like next week we'll get them live. They are very quick with the first updates that they do with these big first patches they do for the big updates, I should say. They've
Yeah,
been very good about it in the past for about 2 years now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's any major known issues that would warrant a hot fix.
Really?
Um,
Okay. I
as
saw
of yet,
everybody
but
had their hair on
I'm
fire this morning.
but I may be wrong on that one because there is currently a bug in game where some of the chests that are set to party loot are
Yeah.
actually free loot instead. Now, I don't know the ramifications of that entirely. I don't know if rats are able to scurry in and steal all the loot if the loot's like unprotected or something. Not 100% sure. I would hope not. But that to me would be potentially the hot fix. I'm looking at the known issues list here, and there isn't anything slated for a hot fix as of yet. It's either patch 1 or patch 2. But obviously that can change. We are still very fresh into
It's just like
launch of the patch
a few
because it was
hours.
only a few hours ago, and
Yeah.
sometimes it takes a while for some of the crazier bugs to creep out the woodwork, so to
For
speak.
people to
So,
find out about them. We've seen
mhm.
people abuse bugs in the past, and if they find things that they think they can make silver off of, sometimes they don't always report them. It doesn't work out well for them. That's called exploiting, and you don't want to do that. If you find a bug, report it. If you find a bug that can harm the economy, definitely report it very quickly. And that can change loot status. You want to make sure that those get reported. So I do hope that the party loot issue gets fixed. I saw that come up a couple of times in chat right away. I'm seeing people also ask about buffing open world mobs. Now, Robin, in my mind, open world mobs are some of the best mobs for faming, along with like the depth. So I'm confused. Is this like something that changed in the update that these mobs got nerfed in some way, or is this guy just like on something? Or am I wrong? Has it changed?
No, I don't think anything changed in this patch. The only last known change to open world mobs was they take a little bit longer to enchant, and that was a couple patches ago, if my memory serves me correctly. Um, it might just be like the yellow and red zones obviously are lower valued fame rewards because they're either in a safe zone or in a red zone, not a black
Mhm.
zone. And obviously, a lot of like the players probably are interacting and doing activities in the yellow zone and the red zone for the first time in a
Right.
very
Yeah.
long time today. So
Yeah.
they expect they've been playing black zone content for so long, they kind of
Well,
are like, why
I
is
would even
everything so
say
low
that
in value?
for the people who are used to doing yellow zone content too, I didn't think about this, but the increased activity in the yellow zones is going to kill a lot of those evolved mobs.
Yep.
So they're dying faster, so there's less fame right now in the yellow zones right now because people are killing those mobs. And so a lot of what was very high fame mobs, because they, evolve, they get their little circle, then they evolve to veterans, they're worth quite a bit. Those guys are dying much earlier because people are just roaming the zone just in mob. Like I'm watching it right now. Like there's just masses of people killing each other in faction warfare, which is pretty good. I like seeing it. Bogle's getting us some pretty nice angles too. I hope everybody's enjoying these slightly different angles for Albion Online today and enjoying the camera work Bogle trying to get done for you guys. Robin
Yeah,
agrees. Yep. Yep.
he's doing what? Sorry, I'm reporting a bug
Oh,
in the
okay. Well,
background.
you report the bug, then I will tell this guy how he gets a code.
Sounds good.
So we do premium giveaways here on the show to people who participate in chat, not to people like paragraphics who decide I'm just going to type exclamation point giveaways. That's not going to count. Reddington 06. That's not participation. That's spam. That's why sometimes that even gets deleted. Sometimes we'll delete drops. Sometimes we'll delete giveaways. We want you to participate in chat. We want you to be active with us and the other members in chat. And if you do that, we will enter you into our giveaway. Occasionally, about every 15 minutes or so, maybe half hour, Bogle will hit the button on Nightbot, and Nightbot will say, hey, this individual has won the giveaway. That person has to whisper the Albion Online account, and then Bogle will send them a code. Today, we're going to send you an IOU. We're going to write you down on a list of people that Bogle gets to message tomorrow. Don't you like that, Bogle? To message some people tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves it. He loves it. He loves messaging you guys tomorrow. And we're going to give away some codes. So, Bogle, why don't we show them how it works right now? Governor Barry actually agrees and said this is a really good way to do giveaways. And you know what? Barry, you've just been entered into the giveaway with that very message. You participated. Let's do it. Let's pull
With-
somebody's name and
with
then
that
see.
Barry message. Kick W. All right. Choose a winner. Ignorant Luca. Let me check the message history.
What did ignorant Luca say?
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
User.
Oh.
2 messages.
2 messages. There's a
Oh
sign.
no, guys! I think somebody
no.
didn't get it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We got 2 messages. One of them saying giveaways,
Not the right way.
and
Nope.
one of them saying drops.
Oh no. All right, let's give ignorant Lucas a chance to participate right now. They've only got 2 messages. If they're listening right now, right? If they're listening right now, they should be able to type something in chat. Otherwise, our bot filter is going to work. And we'll just
There
redraw.
you go. There you go. I will answer some questions while ignorant Luca potentially types in chat that I did see pop up. One question was, how can a new person enjoy the new content? you just go to whatever city that you want to fight for, any of the major cities. And each of them will have a faction warfare captain. As you can see on screen right now, Bogle's standing next to the Limhurst one. Basically, click on the captain and click enlist, and then you flag as well afterwards. And then you just go out and
I see ducks.
either clear mobs or capture outposts. And then when the time comes, you fight for glory and capture or defend a fortress. And then you
if you're,
earn
like,
rewards
super
for
new, you can stick-
participating.
Yeah.
And then at the end, you can come back to said captain. If Bogle clicks on said captain again, you can see the rewards here on the second tab. There we go. You can have whatever you want to choose. There's mounts, there's skins, there's hearts, there's crests, there's the whole shebang there. That is what you spend your faction points on. And you can obtain, the brand new vanity set there for faction warfare as well. That is obviously added in today with the update. And also some of the faction warfare mounts also got a little bit of love in and rework as well. So a bonus.
I don't think Luca responded. I think
No,
we
he
got to
did. He
redraw.
kind of no. Well, they kind of tried. They tried. I think we have a language barrier situation here. So they heard their name. They made some ducks with kissy faces and hearts in their eyes. So I think that there's a chance. So I'm going out of my way here, and I typed to them, and we're gonna see if this is a language situation, because usually if it's a language situation, people will take what I typed to them, throw that into Google Translate, and then figure out from there. But why don't we just give another one away just as well, just because, we want to encourage everybody to participate.
Let's do that. Bogle, by the way, did you see what that message from Slack was that popped up?
Nope. Let me look.
John wants those faction warfare nameplates on, please.
Oh,
the
wait.
new tags.
Where is that? Game settings.
I love it.
Explain what this is for people who don't know, because this isn't on by default, right?
Yeah, this is off by default. So these are the update today introduced a new option to recolor the new faction warfare nameplates for each city. So this will also recolor the health bars and the names as well. So say if you're bridge watched, flagged, everyone's orange, and then if your opponents come in, say they're the Thetford ones, they come in and everyone's the Thetford color as well. So it makes reading the battlefield a lot easier. But obviously a lot of the current player base have already been, well adapted to the health bars that we've had for years upon years. So they're gonna, struggle to reprogram their minds, shall we say, because blue equals friendly for nearly every single person that's played Albion, and blue is Martlock, so a little bit of a confusion on that front. So you have the ability to turn it on and off. Bogle, as you can see here, has just turned them on, and everyone that is flagged for Limhurst now has green health bars, and it's a little bit easier to distinguish between the two. And obviously when groups are fighting each other, it's going to be even better as well. As you can see here, Bridgewatch has the orange tags health bar, and then the green ones are Limhurst. So readability has been improved on that front, but it's not to everyone's cup of tea. Obviously also we have players that are colorblind as well, that have issues reading certain colors or seeing certain colors.
I see.
So for them, they can choose to turn it on and off as well.
Nice. Fantastic. There's some quality of life changes. Bogle, I gotta say, this does look really cool. I love what you're doing here with this. This is a lot of fun. Just watching it from this perspective.
I mean, the game looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Oh, I mean, we don't get to see Albion in a lot of these ways, except for when Elsa does the videos, right? So when you get to show off some of the cool camera angles that we have, I think it's pretty awesome. I know L Forward has been doing a lot of stuff for the NA War Report lately. He's had some incredible angles on that. I've been seeing them in our shorts. Yeah.
These
Yeah, and
guys are getting
for us here
wrecked,
as well, like
Jesus.
on faction. So when we do our faction warfare shows and stuff, if we ever wanted to do like a faction warfare war report style event here on stream, having these nameplates like this allows you guys, the audience, to be able to see things a lot more clearly on the battlefield when we're doing these, free roam camera angles and stuff. Also, it helps tremendously for us as well. Because one of the major issues that we had prior was the fact that we just couldn't see who was who. Because when we stalk somebody back in the day, everybody was the same color. Everyone was just, I think it was
Yeah,
blue.
it's
Was it
blue.
blue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
blue.
blue.
Yeah. It's
So
very
we
difficult.
we couldn't tell.
While we have a quick opportunity, I do want to address Ignorant Luca. They have sent a question, by the way. So Bogle, they have now,
Nice.
done all the required things to be considered a participant. Why did I have to create a new Why did I have to create a new profile to play through Steam? Well, all the launchers besides the official one require you to basically create a new profile, except for the mobile ones. The mobile ones, you can use your same profile, but if you'd go through Epic, it's a different profile. If you go through Steam, it's a different profile. I believe Xbox, you can actually link your
Is
current
linked.
profile. Yeah,
Yes.
you can actually link it because they actually run through a similar thing. There's something different going on there. But yeah, with Epic and Steam, you do have to create a new profile. As to why, that's a question above my pay grade. I am a streamer, not an engineer. But I wish I had a better answer for you than that, other than it is that way. I think it has something to do with the marketplaces, actually, Robin, now that I think about it. Steam needs to take a
Mm,
cut whenever you buy anything. So they probably have something to do with their marketplace and having an account that goes through their marketplace. So everything takes a cut through there. And I believe Epic also has a cut through there as well. Interestingly, though, while Apple and Google do take a cut, you can still go to the official website or through in-game and do everything in that way and still bypass that and not have to use their store. But and we do encourage that because nobody wants to give Apple money, right? I mean, you don't want to give these people just free money, right? Yeah, SBI needs your money. Yeah,
exactly.
makes more
Exactly.
cosmetics, right? More money, more
Yeah.
cosmetics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about cosmetics, brand new cosmetic did go live with today's update as well. Um, on the old shop front, you can find the new Commanders package. There's um, a 60-day premium status bundle and a 90-day premium status bundle. One is $59.95. The other one is $99.95. You do get other things included. With the one that's $99.95, you get 60 days of premium, 8,000 gold,
Oh,
the
damn.
commander set, and the
Dude.
lower one as well, and 2,500 learning points.
Dude.
And
Talk about Christmas. Hey, SBI, I want a Christmas present.
the skin looks really, really good, and
Dude,
that's just
all these
not
new
me
skins just
saying that.
absolutely look absolutely wild, dude. All these new skins just look absolutely wild. They have so much detail. They look so good. The sparkle on that guy's little like badge on his shoulder looks pretty freaking sweet. Um
I like the cape,
I like
the split cape, the one that
that
like
horse is
gets
gigantic.
down. I
That
like
that
that one.
horse is bigger than the giant horse.
No,
That's-
really?
That horse is gigantic. Look at it. He's going to look at the giant horse now. He's going. Pull up that gallant horse.
No,
Pull that up right now.
That's a different
Pull
one.
it up. Oh wow, see the
What's the horse?
gallant horse.
I just typed in horse in the search bar, guys.
Nice. Nice. Nice, Vogel.
I don't think
Oh,
I
dear,
have
oh, dear.
the skin
It's
unlocked.
not a
on this one.
skin. It's not a skin.
I don't have it unlocked. I can only show this one.
It's not a skin.
This one is. This one is.
Well, yeah, that one is, but the gallant horse isn't a skin.
No, it has to be a skin.
The gallant horse is a mount.
No,
That's
no.
the challenge reward. The one, and the skin that we're talking about is the one that you can.
I know.
buy.
I'm
That's
saying
different.
the skin is it makes the horse look gigantic. The skin looks gigantic.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
what I'm saying is it looks bigger than the gallant horse, which isn't a skin. The gallant horse is a mount, and this skin for the horse looks bigger than the gallant horse, is what I'm saying. It looks gigantic. That like the image that Bogle was showing with this little tiny dude riding on that giant horse, I was like, that reminds me of Giant Horse back in the day when they called it the giant horse, not the gallant horse.
Yep. Back in my day.
Back in my day, when we had giant horses that roamed the outlands.
You're not gonna lie,
Yeah.
like watching this
Mhm.
on free cam, I kind of want to go and play.
Well, we will be going to
We
go
will be going to play in
real
just a few
soon.
minutes. Speaking of, we wanted to start getting ready, Robin, very soon because it is about 15 minutes before the hour. We're going to go and play for Limhurst. Now, Megs is here. Megs has actually set up a server for us on Discord so that we can all go play together on that server. Megs, if you want to throw that up in chat. Actually, Megs does have perms to do that. I think so, right? We gave her mod, I hope.
We'll see
Am I
if she
gonna
gets
get a
turned out.
message Yeah.
Yeah. May the odds be in your favor. There we go.
Wait, so while we set this up, so we will be here on the stream for another like 2, 3, 4 hours today, right? So we'll go actually play some Faction Warfare tonight and then give away some more premium codes just like now. Let me double check that name, but we'll do that during the rest of the day as well. We have some more premium to give away. And then we'll see how we do. And you guys can join. And I think Chosen, did that work out with the Discord and stuff? Are we? What's the?
I see it. Yeah, Megs was able to
I
type the
joined.
link. Yep, everybody can join. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then explain what's going on there and like when.
Oh well, now
Mm-hmm.
we're going to be heading over to, I believe, Limhurst, right? That's what we've all decided we're playing on, and we're going to head over to Limhurst. We're going to flag up. Everybody who joins us can join our group. We'll have somebody designated as the group lead to take care of all the invites and everything and kind of like organize everybody behind the scenes. And then we're going to go out and do some faction warfare. We're going to just try our best to go out there and have some fun. We're going to have a couple of other people from the staff join us, and we'll see how we do. It's mostly just about experiencing it and having a good time. If we can't get into the fortification battle because it's full and we'd have to go through the cluster queue, we'll find a different way to have some fun. And if everything's going well and we can find content, we'll stick around for a couple of hours. If it turns into a situation where there's just so many people playing that we're hitting the cluster queue over and over and over again, we'll turn it into something where we're kind of spectating you guys playing and we're using our really cool camera angles to just show off the stuff that's going on. Whatever it is, we'll be giving away some premium codes and just having a good time for the next couple of hours. So we're going to take a very short break. We're going to be away for just a couple of minutes while we discuss a couple of things behind the scenes. Bogle's going to give away another premium code, and then we'll be right back, and we'll be getting everybody into some faction warfare.
Well, one last thing I do want to bring up for the Daily Show, and obviously this does go directly to our audience that are watching right now. because we do have brand new noble drops here
Oh.
that went live today. And that is the Noble Knight Vanity bundle. And you can obtain this new skin set via watching the Albion Online streams here. It's not just us, it is other streamers as well. Any streamer that is part of the Albion Online creator program will have these special noble drops enabled on their channel. So it's not everybody, it is a select few. So when you join into someone's stream, top right hand corner of the chat box, it will have a little notification that pops up saying drops are enabled. It will say noble drops are enabled for this channel. And double drops are enabled as well, and that's both on the community ones, like the normal ones that we have had for a couple years now, and the noble Twitch drops as well. So we got double chests going for both those at the same time, and I believe that will be going on for a couple weeks. So make sure you are tuning in every day. Remember, Twitch drops reset at 10 UTC every single day. So make sure you are getting your noble drops locked in
And there's one more
for your
thing.
chance to unlock those skins.
The other day, somebody on chat asked me if they would need to subscribe to get drops or anything. I saw that Twitch has some ads on that too above chat where it says subscribe to get drops or something. You do not need to subscribe to any of these. I mean, it's highly appreciated for the creators. You don't need to subscribe to this channel, but any of the creators really do appreciate it. But we don't need to get a subscription to get the drop. So just watch, and that's that.
Correct. I do like
Look at
that
this guy.
promotion that Twitch is doing, though. You get, I think it's 3 months of Discord Nitro. For gifting a sub or subscribing to a new channel. It's a
Really?
pretty cool little
I
bonus
I
right there.
I always have. That's the one thing I always make sure I have is like up my my nitro going. I never drop my nitro, so I'll get myself some free nitro by gifting a couple of subs to people. I can do that. That sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, make sure you read those terms and
I'm
conditions. I don't
gonna have to go
100% know
check
what
it out. I'm
is,
gonna go
but yeah.
check it out.
That
I'm
is
gonna
more
go
for the
Google it.
audience, before people start doing something and
Start
it's
blaming
incorrect.
Robin for
Blaming
screwing it
me.
all up once again.
God,
Damn
always
it,
me.
Robin. All right. Well, I'm gonna go join these guys in our faction warfare channel in just a bit. We've got Gump Butt and Megs already in channel getting
Wait,
things
who?
started. Gump Butt?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I guess we fit right in there.
Yeah. Give us the Discord. Can we link the? I'll just link it again. This is the Discord. We'll be linking it several times. I will pin it up on the top of the chat too. So, look at, there's something else already pinned there.
Oh, I can unpin that.
Yeah, just repin the Discord up there. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. We just got to do some quick behind the scenes things, get things set up, and we'll be right back. Thank you guys so much. It's been a blast. Bogle, one more giveaway?
Just it, but sure, just another one. Where's my button? Everybody ready? Boom. Joyberry 2. I'll investigate, and we'll give away more codes during the rest of the show today.
Can you say that name correctly, please?
What did I say?
Google. I don't know.
Oh
have to...
no, you're good at that. Help me out there.
Okay. Joyberry Uwu. And let's move on to the next show. See you guys in a second.
Well, Bogle, we did say we were headed over to the other Discord. We're over here now. Welcome to the AOTV Realm Divided Showcase. We will be here doing faction warfare as a group. Everybody will be joining us here in just a moment. Right now, it is myself, L Ford, and Bogle. We do expect Robin Hood RS and Lupac any moment. But Bogle, L Ford, are you guys looking forward to some faction warfare under these new faction warfare rule sets? All right. I'm glad that you guys are looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it myself. Do you guys not have perms to talk? I can hear you.
I can too, but I couldn't hear you for like 15 seconds.
Hello?
Oh, all right. No, all right. Can you guys hear me now?
I think we good. I think we good.
All right. So what I was saying was I was asking if you guys were looking forward to faction warfare, and then there was just silence.
Let's get out of
Just
here.
the most silence. I was like, this is awkward.
We're all in the city. I want to get going. I want to start fighting stuff. Who are we fighting? When are we fighting? Can we go now? Do we have a group? We have a group. Let's go. Okay,
We
what's
have
missing?
one that's Bogle. Calm yourself. Take those jets back down a notch. We've currently got 4 people in our party. We do want to invite the community to join us. We do have a Discord up and running right now. It is pinned at the top of our chat here for Discord. You guys can go ahead and join that Discord if you want. You'll see Limhurst live. We are fighting for Limhurst on the America server. Elf Ford will be handling invites. He'll be handling all invites. All invites will go to him. So if you have an invite that you want, send it to him. Invites also are going to be handled by Elf Forward. Lupac will be doing the shot calling when he arrives. But in the meantime, Bogle, maybe we should tell these guys how they can win some free premium.
By typing stuff into a chat when you're not fighting. So I mean, you can watch us, you can join us, but you can also give advice or just cheer us on, and then we'll draw 7-day premium codes for you guys if you are participating, just like this. And then I will check Sir Leto 201 with his message history, and if it's anything that's not just exclamation mark drops or spam, then it's good. But now I do have an actual thing for the council before we continue this. He just has one message, and it's at 8. And the account was created 7 minutes ago and is following since 5 minutes ago.
Huh. Well, I need I'm gonna have Robin. Robin left. He's like, nope. I don't even want to deal with that one. Robin, what do you think about that one? What is? Let's just ask chat. Chat, does 8 count?
No.
Sus. We got a bot. Lucky him. Oh, 8 is plenty. 8 is plenty. Big Bad Bowel says 8 is. A lot of no's, a lot of rerolls. People are not feeling it.
I noted down the name. We'll do a creative reroll for now, and then if Sir Leto comes alive, I'll check that out. How about that?
All right. But they got to put some real effort into typing here. I want to see true community participation from that man after dropping the 8.
Second one, Blake TV.
Okay, that's not. I know Blake TV. Yeah, we've seen Blake
Messages
TV.
8. Plenty of messages. Perfect.
Yep,
Blake TV.
Yep.
First winner of the 7-day premiums. We'll send you a message tomorrow or the day after with a code here on Twitch. You don't need to click any links. Yeah, I'm ready for Faction Warfare, Chosen.
All right. Well, we do have a little bit of a group formed up here. We still are waiting for Lupac, who's still in the other channel. Hold on, let me message Lupac once again. Let him know where we are.
He did say that he was putting his kids.
Yeah, he's putting the kids to bed. So I'm just letting him know that we've moved. If you guys want to let everybody know what's going on with the current state of faction warfare, there isn't a siege right now. Tell them what we're going to be doing. Get these guys started to get into the group, because I noticed we have more people in chat than we do in our group. So if we could get the people who are in chat into the group, That'd be the first step, Bogle, before we move out.
People
And
can hop on, find us on the map. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want
they
to
can
sit
actually-
around in town for. I don't want this to be a CTA Shozen. I don't want to sit in my hideout for 2
Bogle,
hours and chit chat.
let me at least message Lupac, our shot caller, a few times first to get him here before we start running around the world. So if you could get people in the group, that would be great.
Roland, is it always like this in CTAs?
It's way worse.
No,
God.
it's worse.
Really?
You know, today we had a CTA and Party Finder's bugged. So FYI, by the way, Party Finder is fully disabled in game. So just a heads up on that front. So that added to the chaos because everyone's like coming online and they're like, oh, you know, because normally we do like Party 1, Party 2, Party 3 through Party Finder system. And yeah, we couldn't do that. And then obviously not everyone comes online at the same time, so it's literally just me repeating the same thing over
No.
and over and over and over again.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So yeah. It's
So this is par for the course, then, is what you're saying. This is how things actually generally go. We do have one healer so far. We're gonna hope to have more than one. Sometimes Megs has healed in the past. We could maybe get 2, 3 heals for the group. Would be great. We got Bogle healing.
Bro, I just
Bogle
want
does not have
to find a blob on the map, on the world map, and follow that blob around. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do any party planning. I want to go faction. I'm flagged. I
That's
want to look at the map and go.
Yeah, then go.
That's
Just
the
go,
beauty
Bogle.
of
Just
faction
go.
because I played faction for 2 hours. I wasn't even in the party at all, and I got faction points and everything.
Sweet.
So,
Let's tell me where to go. Where can I?
Yeah, why don't you
instantly
just go,
there?
Bogle? How about you go? You go and you tell us where you are, and we'll catch up to you.
Well, it's quite simple. You just go to this faction transport, which is next to the faction guy, and you select Rimvale, and then we travel.
All right.
It's a yellow zone too, right? All right, go.
Yeah.
Sweet. And now where am I?
You are in
Oh,
Rim.
the
We're
way
in
up there.
Inismon,
Yeah.
and now we can start doing the objectives around here. There's none in Inismon. There is there's gonna be 4 solo camps northeast. There's gonna be 3 solo camps northwest.
Do you
me have a
mean
look.
Kaindarn, or do you mean in the?
Yeah. I'm checking right now. Well, we are capturing it already. The issue is we're capturing all of these zones already, but the actual fortress siege won't be until 21 UTC.
All right, I want to
So,
fight some dudes. Where's
yeah.
Bob's?
Yeah.
So
The issue is as soon as these camps come up, usually there's already a blob on them and they're cleared within seconds. So we can go to the next map and just have a look around.
all right,
But
lead
it
the
looks
way
like our
while
blob is
we
currently
figure out.
in Camp Drain.
Maybe
Maybe it's best we go northwest then. Is it me, Robin, or did they make the elite boar a lot slower?
yes. There was
Like a lot slower. I don't get gallop at all.
wait.
Like look at my speed. You see me, right?
Yeah, you're pretty slow.
Yeah, I'm not getting into gallop. And I'm not getting hit by anything. Well,
It should gallop. Can you use any of the skills? Try to see if that procs it or something.
Yeah, he's galloping now.
well, I mean, I could use skill. I can use the W as well, but that dismounts me. I still didn't get hit, and I'm still on that 55%, which is very, very slow.
Well, I guess you can
Yeah,
just
you
walk.
should have a gallop move speed.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah.
Looks bugged.
So
Yep.
let me put that on Twitch real quick and
We'll just to go ahead and
Yes,
report
that's
that one.
over.
Hey, see, okay.
All right, so we zone to a new map. If you open the overview map, you can see that there's not only outposts, but there's also camps now. If a zone is in conflict, these camps will be faction camps. and whoever takes them, which faction, can open a chest and will also get supplies for the supply war. There's a couple that are already cleared, and there's a couple that are coming up with a timer. So, yeah, there's that.
There's no blob
and
though. Where's the enemies?
I think we have a blob southwest. I don't know if there's any. I'm getting asked to if I have cloth on you. Yeah, I do. We can check southwest if there's anyone there.
All right, let's go.
It might be our blob coming back, and they're gonna push further into Fort Sterling land. They cannot capture any outposts any further because we already this is already a region that we have to fight over. But there can still be faction fights until we can do camps again.
Oh, so because that's the region limit here, the white border, we cannot. I mean, we can capture the outpost, right, in Tharkal Fisher, but we couldn't take the zone.
I don't think we can take these zones at all, as long as we still have a supply war in this region here, in this province.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
We can.
Good. So you can capture any zones under the old rule set still. However, they won't have any impact. The connection rules still apply. Zones are still capturable, and that seems to be causing a lot of confusion today. People just seem to be like, oh, we should go and capture these outposts, not realizing that they don't actually do anything for the content, if that makes sense. They're not helping, really.
Interesting.
Okay, so where should we go then?
I think we are just going to clear all the camps on the way.
You guys, who are we flagged for, and where are we at?
We are flagged for
Limhurst.
Limhurst, as I believe that was that's you're a Limhurst guy. So we kind of came to the conclusion yesterday that we were gonna go ahead and stick with Limhurst for reasons. Also, there was an overwhelming vote for Limhurst and Fort Sterling. Basically, people did not want us on the other ones. They were like, no.
Okay. Is that because we're too good or we're too bad? I wonder.
No, our own team had reservations about all three of the other cities. Clear animosity towards Thetford. I heard a Thet turd thrown around. Somebody said Martlock is swamp. A swamp, and I was like, no, Thetford's the swamp, and then they were nope. There is a swamp hag right outside, and I was like, no, swamp hag doesn't exist anymore. And
are we doing red or yellow?
We're in yellow. And then there was just a I don't know, Bridge Watch. People just don't like Bridge Watch. I don't know what it is. I think it's because they're orange.
I like orange.
Yeah, but it looks like the enemy.
Orange man bad.
There's a certain someone that plays for Bridge Watch that nobody likes. Hence why nobody likes that Bridge Watch faction.
Oh,
So nobody will play. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Are we gonna maybe go red today? How should I gear?
Just get over here. I'm wearing all tier 8.
I'm in A3, so I don't think we're going red with this gear.
Not today.
We'll
do that later.
Not with that attitude, we're not. Come on.
Nah, not with this attitude. No, not today.
I'm up in there.
So we've captured everything in the duchy, or in the province, shall we say? Now what? Do we just sit here?
we are back in
now
Navy,
we
I
go
guess.
northeast.
So you can.
Damn.
So which province are you currently in? I take a look.
Ringvale.
Right. So if you own everything within the province, then you're going to be ticking up supply very, very quickly. Now, there's over an hour and a half to go until the supply phase ends. So you've got a couple of choices, really. The thing that's important to note is your guys seem to have naturally gone into the next province. Okay. And while we said earlier that doesn't directly affect the conflict, what it does is mean that they can't just rush in and take your outposts, right? It creates a stepping stone before they can get to you. So you've got two choices. You can either do all the camps and objectives that are available in order to just ramp up that sort of supply amount. But what I would suggest is actually we go back and we join the conflict somewhere else, but we keep an eye on Rhinevale, and if Fort Sterling suddenly comes to push back, then we can come back here and contest them. because that is the beauty of the fast travel system. You'll notice that your R back cost is actually way cheaper than what your journey out cost was. So you should be able to R back quite cheaply. And then, for example, we could go the opposite direction and
We can
go to the
defend-
Driftwood Cove siege.
Yeah. That one's
Or we could
getting
put on
sieged.
some flat 6 gear and we could join the red zone sieges.
We're not going red zone. You know who we're playing with. It's not happening today.
Oh baby, I'll fund it. I will fund it.
It's not the
That's
funding. It's
also
the
not
yeah.
happening.
It's more the time, Lupac. We don't have time
Well,
to
I mean,
regear.
I was dying out there earlier, and the great thing is you could just teleport straight back in. It's like the quickest respawn ever.
Well, how about
Amazing.
we'll plan an entire show around a red
Right.
zone faction warfare event in the near future. I think that would be great.
Well, then we should immediately head out to the Driftwood Cove region, as both Parchthroat and Long Shadow have been flipped and are in the process of changing hands. So there's some guaranteed action against Bridgewatch in that region. That is also one of the smaller regions. It's only 5 zones in the province. So Pine Copse is going to get quite hot very, very quickly, I would say.
I quickly changed my mount because I was feeling a bit slow, so it's better now. But we don't have the ability now.
Oh, and we do have a blob here in Pine Copse, ready to rumble when we teleport in. Love it.
Yep, there's a pretty big blob down to the south.
Finally, enemies. Jeez, 20 minutes.
Yeah, Bogle.
Bro.
We got that enemy for you.
See, I found you enemies in seconds, boys, though. And the bandits has popped. Oh, this is going to get crazy.
Sheesh.
The enemy's only up number is 4-1.
Okay, so the bandits is quite interesting. It does have some changes with how it interacts with the current systems, which I wasn't sure how it was going to interact because we didn't have a bandits on the test server. So it does actually put Carlion in contention for supplies in the entire red zone. They don't usually end up winning, but it does mean if you're currently fighting in a red province, when the bandit pops, you have to recap. The good news is, though, that recapping will give you huge bonus points because you will get the province, like, siege multiplier and the bandit multiplier on all your points. So that is a crazy points gain. I caught the tail end of the bandits and got 22,000 points earlier.
Got Steam out here. Hello? Where are you running?
Yeah, we already did.
Why are you running?
We've already demounted
I
Bogle.
thought we were waiting for a shot caller.
Why are we running?
Our shot caller's talking about the red zone event coming up.
Who's calling? I'm not calling.
You are. You're calling.
I'm
you're
done,
I'm,
mate.
I'm
You're-
dying
you're our
already.
caller.
Jeez, no. No.
I'm dead.
Where's
dead
my
already.
team?
We're all dead, Bogle.
Rough.
Yeah.
Everybody's dead, bro.
No.
Lupac, can you join the party?
Yeah, I couldn't. It was blocking me, I think, because I wasn't flagged. So I was gearing up and getting my stuff ready. So I take it nothing went into siege mode then at 1/4 past.
No,
Nope.
nothing went into siege mode. We didn't have a siege at the top of the hour, and we defended. So now it's just going the other way, and
Yeah.
we.
Well, they're going to storm this territory,
I
this
mean-
fortress.
I'll take. Oh, dang it! There is one. I was gonna say you could third party someone else's.
No,
but
we have people here.
The only siege is a red zone. Never mind. Okay, let's go.
We have
I'm gonna
people to
join the
fight.
quick transport here and come out to you lot.
Okay.
In the wagon. People in 8-4, by the way, are already complaining about the costs. And I'm like, well, if you're gonna wear a 200 million silver weapon, you can't really complain about the the 400k transport fee.
Jeez, 400k.
It's
is a lot, though.
400k.
This is
Yeah, but if you said it's over 100 million, I mean,
Oh boy.
this is not actually under siege right now. I don't know if
No.
they know this, but
What's that?
well, they're just here to fight.
even better. I'm about to clap some cheeks on the gate then.
I need to find my guys. Jeez, everybody running back. We are slightly outnumbered. Oh god.
So
It's about 4-1.
it's basically like deja vu all over again with the playtest. Because lo and behold, that 4.61% nerf to the Boa Baton did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
This, by the way,
Oh, it's not the damp. It's the skills. It's the. Never mind.
They're
I
not.
can't.
They're running at this. They're running at this tower.
Yeah.
It's not currently under siege.
Nope.
So, yeah. They're obviously they're trying to fight people, but the correct play for Limhurst would be to leave enough people to keep them occupied, and then head off to wherever else, because they can't actually capture this or do anything with it. So it's all a bit strange, and a lot of people don't sort of realize what bits they're supposed to be doing at what time yet.
Not yet. No, nobody has figured it out right now.
Do you know of anywhere they could maybe learn
chaos.
These things, shows them?
There's a show called Lewing with Lou, where a couple of days a week we're gonna learn stuff, and other times Lupac will just talk about gaming chairs.
I never talk about gaming chairs. I only talk about them with you. That's our special time, bro.
Yeah. We gotta talk about those gaming chairs.
But you know, if there's any videos people could check out, shows them to learn what's going on.
No. Are there?
during
I
the-
didn't know that there were. Are there videos? Do you know anybody who recently created a YouTube video?
There might be a recently created YouTube video that explains all of the mechanics of faction warfare and what you can do during the different sections. I like to call this the supply phase, and then you have the siege phase, which is only activated if the attackers win the supply phase. But during the supply phase, there is no way you can interact with the tower. Like this, if they wipe us out and stand in the middle of the tower, it
Nothing
literally
happens. Does nothing.
Nothing.
So this is
is
them.
amazing.
This is like what we call like a friendly fight. Remember friendly fights in ZVZs where there's nothing happening? It's just people fighting. That's this.
Oh no! I'm coming back, boys.
We're actually pushing them a bit.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
we got a
doing
few
good.
people
I'm
into the
totally
fight.
stacking this guy up, and he's not liking it. He's all stacked.
Yeah, but Don is still pretty good, I would say. I've got like 7 kills so far. I'm loving it. Another little tip, by the way, if you go to your journal and look at faction warfare, and you bring up faction knockdowns and track it, it'll give you like a rolling count essentially of how well your party's doing.
Okay.
You can use it like a pseudo, you know. Oop, there goes another one. But Don, completely fine. Oh wow. See that Helm of Valor? Or the Armor of Valor like peppering me though. That's a pretty good counter. What's that? I didn't even check what everyone's playing, by the way. I was like, right, maybe we should like synergize up a little bit.
Well, we were trying to do that, but Bogle got impatient. Bogle had a bloodthirst that I'd never seen before.
Stand around and do
like I was like, Bogle's never been like this. I was just like, let's get sorted. Let's get Lupac in here. Let's get people into the group before we start PvPing.
Listen, the whole point of this faction warfare thing and the update was supposed to be like me getting out there fast, right?
You got out there in 20 seconds. Once we figured out what we were doing.
True.
Before that, we ran around like chickens with our heads cut off. 2 minutes of preparation can save you 40 minutes of wasted time.
I mean, we did first go to the wrong...
100,000 silver.
We did totally go to the wrong zone after I picked one.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, some people didn't watch the Lupac video then. That's what
I'm saying. No.
If you had, you would have known where to go.
We're going to have to like link that in chat so people know what's going on. Lupac's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing Thursday. That's the Lupac show right there. Just replaying that.
Just put it on in the background, chill, no problem.
Do a reaction video to your own video. Yeah.
Yeah. Lupac reacts to Lupac reacting or something. I don't know.
Oh my God. Remember Albion Inception? That was the greatest thing.
Are you just going to go invisible a bunch, Lupac? I think you are, huh?
Yeah, we are.
I'm just going to try and blow people up from behind as much as possible, bro.
Now, does somebody who's familiar with ZVZ want to give a basic description of what we should be doing and what we're doing instead?
Oh, what a hill.
Because I know Robin's probably like shaking his head going, why are we doing this?
Well, I mean, it depends if we want to like try and play as a unit or if we just want to, you know, just all go clapping.
Well, I mean, just like, you know, what's our group?
Hey, Robin's got an awakened longbow. Wow.
Oh God. Yeah, he's having fun.
My guy's longbow. Me and Robin like clap together. We could actually do some big derps.
I'm playing defensive curse right now. It's working out for me.
I'm just going in.
It's just absolute madness here. I have seen so much death from the other
Loving it,
team.
bro. I'm
Like,
loving it.
I don't know if they know what's supposed to be happening, but
I mean, this is good though. As long
at
as
my
they're here,
faction
they're not
count
capping
just
the other
go,
stuff.
dude.
That being said,
points.
they have actually captured every other region.
I just got a massive. Yeah, that was great. I just wiped an entire squad. That was fun.
So we are actually losing the supply race here. So ideally, we go off and we do some supply.
Yeah, we should
objectives,
probably
but-
instead of just kill. We don't get anything for killing these guys, do we?
Faction points?
Oh,
I'm getting
faction
faction points.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
besides, like, they don't help us win, do they?
Wait, am I the leader?
Well, can you really win if there's no bigger goal than to just always push back and get pushed?
I'm winning faction points.
Yeah.
We're
Well, I mean,
losing.
the thing
We're
is,
losing
okay,
outposts,
with-
man.
So the theory is like with the current cycle system, there's a few ways you can play it, right? Rather than just sit in this meat grinder, we could just leave, right? And then they've run out of objectives. Now, does that whole Zerg sit here for an hour and a half? Probably not. As soon as they leave, we can come back out and cap everything and win the defense. So there's going to be a lot of different ways to play it based on the supply cycle, because when you have these big numbers advantages, although it does look like we're getting a lot of people here now, by the way.
Yeah, I think we're
Well,
pushing them out very, very soon.
Yeah. So it looks like we're getting the momentum, so we might be able to make the pushback. There is Bridge Watch in the zone to our northwest, though, which isn't part of the province, but they may end up joining here soon. So just be aware of that, of course. And we need to start taking their outposts here, mainly so that we get supply and so that they can't respawn in this zone.
Yo, I got a feeling I gotta work on a little bit of my UI here. Like, this is a lot of stuff going on. Like this one.
Yeah, you gotta put
looks weak.
them ZVZ settings on.
Yeah.
Like, you could literally just turn off enemy health bars as a healer, right? Because that doesn't have any sort of relevance to you. These guys are about to run over the top of me as they kite, by the way. I'm invisible on top of them. This is going to be funny as heck. Ready? Blop. See ya, boys. See ya, boys. Oh, nice. And then the boys coming for the follow-up. I got I Sleep Has. Are these like viewers that have joined us for this then?
Yeah. We got some viewers with
Oh,
us today,
awesome.
hanging out.
Love it.
Just dotting up some enemies, just having some fun, doing the dot deal. Dot. So, Lupak, have you been already engaging in this beforehand? I know you
Yep.
you had some concerns about your leaders, I heard. They weren't playing right?
Oh no, earlier it was like the Hellgate guys spent like an hour discussing compositions, and I was like, boys, just get out there, shut up. So I ended up leaving them and going off on my own. Tomorrow I'm gonna have like a banger Hellgate group go in for the day, hopefully. Probably
Oh,
gonna
cool.
get up like super early, do the gym, and then just game all day on it.
One thing I would like to do this season is get the AOTV All-Stars to do some Hellgates and get L Forward, Minsu, Lupak, Kazik, and myself out there to hit some Hellgates.
Up for that, yeah. I mean, you gotta pick your timer though. For 5 Hellgates, you've got to pick your timer so that they're active. Although saying that, I'm pretty sure we'll get sniped non-stop anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty
Hopefully we get
sure
some
with that
content.
we'll probably draw some attention.
Yeah. Another little tip I find, by the way, if you zoom your map in, it's a lot easier to... Oh, they've actually changed the blob scaling on the zoom now. It used to be like if you zoomed in, it was actually easier to see what blob was doing what. But this one, you can see there's like almost 3 different fights happening right now. I've had 100 knockdowns or assists since we've been here.
Yeah, it's getting
what you can
it's getting
do?
a little ridiculous here. We're just kind of like owning these poor kids.
What you
don't
can
know.
also do now, if you have your overview map on and you click on an exit, you can see what's going on in the next map.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can see the camps there, for example, or the outposts.
I did hear L Forward reminding people that are wondering where the camps are. The camps only spawn during an active province, like a conquest is active. Otherwise, they revert to normal one. I got some big tomes out of them earlier, though. I was getting like orange tomes and yellow tomes out of the red zone camps.
I'm having a hard time finding my... Oh, I see L forward. All right. Let's try and not lose L forward. Let's go.
Well, we are very split. Like even our party is like split all over the map essentially.
Yeah, I can't find my
Yeah.
team, man. I don't know where my guys went. I'm just like chasing the enemy.
But all the
and,
dots are all the dots are
There's
on the map.
no cleanses.
So, I mean, you've got a few choices here. We're just kind of, everyone's playing a bit of everything, and we're just sort of running at the enemy and joining the momentum of the Zerg. Or you can put together a party that is like a full composition, and you could just play independently wherever you feel like. And in that situation, of course, you should be all trying to stick together.
I'm taking Outpost 3 at the moment, by the way.
by yourself,
With
it's just
whoever's
owning
next to me.
everything. No, I mean, like, you know, you're just like, you know, taking it, you know, without the need for teammates, because, you know, that's strong.
Yeah.
They're surging up the road here. Just be wary. They're going to try and contest Outpost 3 soon. So we probably want to try and get that boss down and flip it. And obviously, same as before in Faction Warfare, if you flip or contest all of the outposts in a zone, they can no longer respawn there, which is a big deal when you've got these non-stop fights, right? Also, it looks like it's
During a
as well.
fortress siege, they actually do spawn in one of the exits. So we
Yeah,
had
they
a
can-
fortress
they stay
siege
in the
today where
siege,
the enemy had all outposts and we just respawned in the northwest gate.
Oh, interesting.
No, right now, both outposts are contested, so they shouldn't be respawning. So this really, as they die now, they should wrap up very quickly because they'll be kicked out of the zone.
What did you say? 3, right? Opus 3?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that'll mean that the fight will fully take place between 1 and 2.
All right, I will try to get over there as
Also,
well.
1 and 3.
I have to say I really
can
like
also
the
see the-
Salamander though as a mount because I don't get slowed all the time by these random mobs.
Yeah, the ones that have a fixed move speed with no gallop are actually quite nice. So people always love the Pest Lizard because you know how fast you're going no matter what.
You don't have to worry about any of those pesky dodge skills, huh?
What if, Robin, we just did like 5 siege bows and a bunch of things supporting them? And we just go pew pew on everything and then run away? Because I don't see a whole lot of demon armor usage out here.
I
I'm
saw
not
it
saying we
earlier
should-
on.
I'm not saying we should forgo the Mist Walker herds, but
I don't
feel
even
like
think I
it
have
could be a
second
laugh.
siege
That's
bow.
all I'm saying.
I think we're starting the season kind of random, and I think we'll have plenty of opportunity during the season to try like comps and stuff. I mean, we're doing faction warfare here on the channel like probably every day now for
Every day for the next 3 weeks.
yeah.
Oh, baby.
We'll have plenty of time to just do that, and that's also going to be what time chosen?
Different, depending. I believe that's going to be at 19 UTC right now. 19 or 20 we have it scheduled. I can't remember. I think it's 19 because we're trying to hit that siege opportunity. At 19:15, the sieges actually go live, so we're going to try to get there a little bit early and do that. But unfortunately, at 18 is when we have the war report. So we're going to be going from one show to the next, and we'll probably be starting up and doing things while you guys are still watching the war report on delay.
But
And you're gonna have to-
if we started half past, we could join the later siege. Because I
Yeah,
think
but
is it
also
the same
not
on
full
NA?
length.
Is there a siege on NA at the same time? Yeah, there's the
19 is
21
the first
siege.
one on an A.
Yeah, so you got the 21 siege as well. We could theoretically join.
Well, we'll look into that. Well, maybe we'll do 2021 so that we actually do like the prep to the siege and then
Yeah.
the siege. So we'll talk
But
about
the thing
that.
is, sieges aren't always guaranteed, as we found
No,
out.
no,
today,
no,
so-
no, they're not. And the thing is, though, if we're coming off of a faction warfare, it could be very difficult to get any siege at all if we're, you know, always half an hour late. All right, looks like we're pushing these guys into their outpost here.
Yeah, we need to basically have bodies on the outpost to keep it in contested mode. Oh, I see some guys with like a personal beamer here as well. There's an Incubus Blazing combo. Let's see, that old classic.
That old chestnut.
Still a very like hard. It definitely feels that if you don't have the hard counterplay, it does feel a real helpless one to be hit by. You always lag when going into cities. Your PC would die joining this. Yeah, a lot of people who have maybe never done anything apart from like solo and small group will soon discover if their PC's up to ZVZ today. However, if you haven't seen the big post on the forum, there is an update on ZVZ performance, including what's being worked on, as well as a bunch of suggestions that will help improve your own performance.
Nice.
Pretty sure everyone's seen that, the developer statement, but if not, I will throw it in the chat now for you guys.
Please do throw it in there. We had a very, let's say, discussion-heavy daily show today, and we probably will have another one of those later this evening. After this, we'll just be talking about our experiences in general, people's experience with faction warfare and the update. Just going over all the different bugs that people are experiencing, different downtimes and stuff like that. And then we'll probably talk more on Wednesday and Friday about very specific news events and patch updates, weapon balancing, that kind of thing.
Nice. By the way, if you apply to my party and your food and potion slots are empty, it's going to be a no from the gang, you know?
Oh, yeah, we need
If
food
Bogle
and
can bring
potions.
potions, so can you. That's all I'm saying, chat.
Speaking of which, food check. It's been a while since I ate. I had to eat again.
So explain what's happening right now. Where are we? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? I'm happy about the big blob. Like I'm good, but I'm also down to learn, you know, what I'm supposed to be doing next.
Well, right now, this province is under attack and Bridgewatch is kind of winning it. But we have started the pushback, and we have an hour and 17 to beat them in supplies. So if you go to the map and click on the fortress, you can see that it's currently 4,720 supplies to Limhurst, 7,666 to Bridgewatch. Supplies are earned in 3 main ways. They are passively generated through owning outposts, which is what we captured. They are generated by clearing faction mob camps when they respawn, and you can see the timers for those. In fact, we should probably stay in this zone and do the mob camps as they spawn, because there's going to be one to the northeast. So let's go regroup.
That's
on
a big
this
one,
mob
yeah.
camp. So, and the third way for getting the supplies is by randomly spawning supply crates, which will appear on the mini-map. They are similar to open world chests that you're probably familiar with.
Oh, is that the same
those
as
are the
the
3 ways to
ones
get
that are just called
supplies.
faction tests?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, small faction chests, medium faction chests, those are faction supply chests. Not to be confused with weapon caches, which are part of the sieging phase, which happens later on.
Yeah. They only spawn during a siege next to the territory. Fortress, sorry.
Jeez, these wolves.
So yeah, in 2 minutes this camp will spawn.
Yeah.
This,
All right,
People are already heading over there. So I believe everybody that takes part in the camp gets to loot it, and then you get a small chest similar to whatever. There's already people waiting on it, by the way. So
you
we're
went
probably
to the small one first, okay.
Well, I went to the one that was spawning, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I'll just wait here.
So I haven't quite nailed down the mechanics of like who gets access to it, but I'm pretty sure as long as you're in it,
Everybody.
you get to open the chest. Yeah.
Yes,
Everybody
as long
who's
as you're
nearby,
already
Now-
you fully clear it.
This
When you
also
end
will
clear it, essentially.
like you don't always get loot either.
No, if there's too many people, then maybe there's not enough loot for everyone.
Yeah, because they can't. If everybody's allowed to open it, then you can't be giving everybody a roll of loot because that would just generate stupid amounts.
I got a journal.
There's, I believe, there was today one small camp that we cleared, where I believe we had like 80 people, and only like 6 people got like a tier 4 tome of insight. So
Yeah.
there wasn't enough
Because
for
everybody gets
everyone
supplies.
Yeah.
And
They get
faction
Well, the
their
supplies
points,
go to the faction, right? So we just got I
But
don't know,
does
like
everybody
1,000.
get the supplies for everyone that
Yeah.
clicks it? Because that
No,
means that like
Just
okay.
once.
Okay.
The faction just gets supplies once when it clears it.
I was
But
gonna
everybody
say,
gets
because
their
they've-
faction points for their own progress.
I'm not sure if we're getting faction points for the camps.
You'll get so they will count towards your contribution ticks, which happen every 15 minutes.
Okay.
So you do get
Maybe
them.
that,
Okay.
yeah.
I got some loot earlier from a chest. I was joining a bigger group and I got I got rolled actually. So well, in a sense, the chest rolled me.
I would assume that the green ones give you tomes and the blue and better ones give you loot.
If you're doing these for money and loot, you're better off seeking out the camps that are less contested, especially by your own faction.
Kaiju Duck in chat also confirming that the supplies you earn also factor into the rewards you get when the supply phase finishes, win or lose. So yeah.
So this is a large one. We're better off spreading out. And if you've ever done a large group camp, you should do these the same. Ride through mounted to put everything together. And then AoE it down with a clump.
Lily, that's gonna work with the 80 randoms we have here.
Yeah. But I mean, what I mean is if you're doing them without randoms. Like
Yeah.
if you're just going as a small group,
Maybe in
looking
a
for
couple of weeks,
uncontested
yeah.
camps.
Look at all that
And on top-
reputation I'm getting. I'm getting good.
Oh yeah, you're getting a lot of reputation here. In the top right, you can see how many mobs we've done already.
Oh, wow. Neat.
So we're almost done.
And it's not just us, by the way. We get, like, if our friends, this is not an independent value. This is how many of the mobs have been killed total in the camp. So there's always the 60 mobs. And once they're all dead, the camp becomes open and you can loot. One's a medium, one more mob to kill. And they're always red dots, by the way. They're actually shown on the map, which can get quite confusing if you have red dots in your group, but, you know. And I got 2 red tomes from that. Very nice.
Very nice. I
Actually
also
got
got
something.
2 red tomes.
I got 1 and a tradable one. Tradable tier 4.
So here then, we could run to the small one and the small one, but I think we don't bother because there's so many people doing it. We know they're going to get taken regardless. So we can see that our boys now are pushing
there's
into
2 small ones. We could go
Parched
to the
Road
other.
Plain. Yeah, don't go to the small ones. Because
Okay.
they're just going to get zerged down in seconds.
Well, the next map also has a small one in 2 minutes, so we could go there.
Well, our guys need backup in there because they haven't actually capped anything yet. So I imagine there's a bit of a fight to the southwest. So let's go that way.
Yeah, that's possible.
Are we able to see the group chats of Baby Muncher 703? I mean, I hope not. Not gonna lie.
What?
What?
This guy in Twitch chat. He's like, "Can you see my group chat?" So I'm assuming he's in our party, but he is called Baby Muncher, which upsets me. Oh, these
Well,
guys
I
actually do have
mean-
control of Outpost 3. They probably just couldn't flip it until the other zone flipped.
Have you ever read A Modest Proposal, Lupac?
I have not.
I'm hoping that that's what that's based on. That's Wump Gut? Oh, yeah, Wump Gut's right next to me from Iconic. Okay. Hi, Wump Gut. I'm actually going AFK for 2 minutes. You might want to catch up with the rest of the party. I was just about to let them know in chat, but since you're standing next to me, Wump Gut, I'll tell you now. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
L forward on the Beyblades Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are getting
They got buffed, so yeah.
steamrolled now. So this is actually a defense. And what we talked about earlier was that Rhyme Veil attack. And as I said, Fort Sterling have slowly begun the push back into the zone.
Yeah, because essentially
not-
there was nothing for Limmers to do there because we already captured all the outposts. And
Yeah.
every camp was on cooldown, so yeah. There was no reason to stay.
But there's still a massive advantage in favor of Limhurst in that zone. So I wouldn't even worry about going there for quite a while. Okay, we need to keep this Bridgewatch boss in combat so that they can't respawn here. And now I'll push them to Outpost 1. It does look like they're giving up a little bit here, though.
Wait, so they can't respawn if the boss is engaged? Because I did just see
Sometimes. So, like, some of them will respawn, but the majority won't be able to respawn there.
Do you know why?
So, basically, I'm pretty sure that the respawn point is assigned when you go down. But then you have a cooldown before you can respawn. So if you have a particularly long respawn, like the place that you're assigned might have gone into combat, but you will still respawn there. That's my theory. You know, I'm not definitely sure, but you can see like now they've stopped respawning here, right?
Yep.
But that is why you sometimes get a few stragglers, I believe. I've been spent a lot of time on the test server trying to work out all the various mechanics, but obviously a few things you can't test without loads of people there to try them out. And an old system as well that you might not be familiar with, in that if you go down in a cut-off zone and you don't own an adjacent zone, you will actually be deflagged and placed at the entrance, which isn't too much of a big deal now because obviously you can teleport back to the front line, but way back when that could have been an issue. I don't know if it got changed in this patch. I haven't seen it yet.
I think it might have done. Let me have a look.
Maybe, maybe not.
I see blobs, I go blobs. Ah!
Yeah, number one. So from here, we actually would want to go north and capture Long Shadow Plain or northwest because that is another of the province zones.
And it has a medium camp up right now.
I'll go to Long Shadow. I'll meet you there.
The passive ticks from outposts though do seem to be like one of the best points generators. Like if you own all the outposts, there is no amount of active gameplay you can do in the zone that will outpace that.
Well, it's very unlikely that the people that don't even capture an outpost are doing all the other stuff uncontested.
Yes, because there's no chests in outposts, so people ignore them.
Yeah.
They want to go for the thing with the chest inside. Like,
I want that
people
here.
people have been running
chest.
around like headless chickens all day,
Give me my
doing the
toe.
complete wrong things. Like they've been going to zones that aren't even relevant to the fight. They've been chasing after a blob that's doing objectives and going like, why are they not stopping and fighting us? It's like because they don't need to. There's no reason to.
All right, we have orange here in Long Shadow Plain. There is a
Well, that's
small
where they're
blob.
respawning now, I would say. So we can go there.
Well, we're capturing the last outpost, so yeah, I think everyone is going to go there now.
I
Little
will,
pro tip
I
as
see you
well,
guys
as long as you
spawning
hit
in.
the boss or took part in the fight on top, you don't need to hang out for the capture, and you don't need to stay in the zone till it flips. You'll see a lot of people hang at the edge of a zone till it flips, thinking that they need to do that to get the points, or sitting on an outpost. As long as you took part in it, you'll get credit. So just move on to the next objective.
So question is, do
You'll
we
be
go
more
to this
efficient
blob here, or
that
do we
way.
go to the blob in the camp?
Do they have a blob in the camp?
Yeah.
Then we should go for the camp. We should contest the camp. Because it's kind of hard to see blobs in camp sometimes. That icon's quite big. Although, at least it's not like the test server where we had like random camp icons all over our screen that time. We had a competition to see who could get the most. Those, yes, you can. It's hard to see the blob inside because they actually, the yellow ring as well, like tints the blob. Do you notice
It
that?
does a bit, yeah.
They're like a yellow faction rather
I
than
had
an
the same
orange
issue today when we were on a fortress. It was Martlock with Tedford. It was really hard with the with the color of the fortress as well to really see what blob is where.
They're on the move, it looks like. They're
Don't think
still
there's much
inside,
left.
right?
Let me see. Yeah, 50 out
So
of 60.
all that matters, I believe, is who opens the chest.
Yeah.
So go inside, dismount on me when you see me, and we'll start popping at them.
I'm gonna let them dismount me.
There is that many?
They're mostly northwest,
them.
northeast.
I'm about to
In
bomb
the middle
them all.
now, fighting them.
3, 2, 1. They are bombed. One down
they're not dying.
inside. Just stick near the healers, boys. Yeah, you got bedonned, bro.
Where are our teammates?
Bunch of axes inside. Get this mace down. The mace is down. We can kill the axe as well. Axe is down. I'm just sticking with one guy here. Just protect our healers at the back. We got Megs. Okay, I'm gonna put the zippy zap on them here.
Well, that was my first.
There's a lot of them in here, by the way.
I went down.
As long as I got one gun Megs behind me, I'll be alright, I reckon. Chill at this exit till you guys get here. And I got the kicky guys kicking us as well.
The kicky guy.
The Jackie Chan wannabe looking.
Yeah, that guy.
Exactly. You know the one.
Yeah.
And go for the chest. Go for the. Oh, they were on the chest. Okay, we lost the camp. We should have nuked them on the chest. Oh, that was. Could have actually timed that better. That was my bad. If we knew they were going for the chest, like you can just bomb them when they all inevitably open it and kill everybody.
But we can actually steal their loot.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, somebody
even a
did a
journal for
huge
it.
air compress or something there. Our block. We've got backup turned up. This is good. Oh no.
Let me steal this.
Oh, what a shield.
can I
What
get
a
it?
shield.
Yoink. Didn't get a journal.
Where's my Megs? Megs alive. Whoo! Saw that one coming.
I don't see Megs in group.
Oh, we are.
Cheers.
Oh, there
Yeah.
she is. Yeah, she is. Okay, yeah, I see
We
him.
are.
Yep. I see Megs now. I'm right next to them. I see
Right,
her.
328,000 faction
Chasing
points.
Megs down. Need that heal.
Yo, Robin, what's going on your side? What the? Jeez.
Robin, you okay?
Just killing and capping outposts.
All right. I swapped over to watch you because it looked like you guys have action there, but
We wiped them all already.
oh,
I'll say
okay.
this: there's a lot of content out here for faction warfare. People are getting content constantly. I mean, that's my feedback so far: is that it's content. People are fighting.
I mean, it's just gonna get better and better. Like Lupac said, like no one really understands what they're meant to be doing,
Except for
like
me.
objective wise.
I understand.
That's because you
So
watched
like
that
over
video.
time, like over the week, it will be like everyone pretty much understand like the system itself.
Yeah.
So how do you
Well,
feel
at the
about the
same
system
time,
that you're
Robin-
seeing so far? Do you guys feel the system is working? Do you guys like what you're seeing so far? Or are there things that you'd already like to see change?
We know where to fight,
Okay.
and the enemies know where to fight, and we're fighting over what we need to fight over.
Yeah.
I will be hesitant to see if fighting for 2 hours in a small area is
It
fun
doesn't-
for the long term.
The fight is not gonna happen for 2 hours. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's
I
what-
think
do
the
not have
supply
the
phase
time
might
to
be a bit
spend-
too long.
2 hours.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be the soldiers doing all the work, and then you just show up for the fortress fight.
yeah, and then
Also, don't forget the supply phase quite often will be after the territory siege, so it actually won't start till, you know, maybe half past or later or something. What's the maximum time the fortress siege can last?
That's a good question. I think the one I had today was almost 30 minutes. But I think it
And
always
there's a
starts at
15-minute prep
15
time.
after.
So actually, after that, there would only be a 1 hour 15 supply phase. The thing is, though,
Yeah.
if it ends up in a defense and there is no actual siege, because the
Then it's
supply
a full
phase
2
is a
hours.
defense victory, then that means you've got a 2-hour supply phase for the next bit. Which I think might be a little bit too long and is quite a lot. Like, if you know that you've got to commit 2.5 hours to get to the next siege that might not even happen, I think that might be a bit too long. It's fine if you're like degen, like me. By the way, if you guys go northwest, I'm down for that, but that's a red zone, just FYI. I'm happy with that.
I'm not dressed
Everyone's
for
just
a red
going there.
zone.
Then they get a pop-up and
No,
they're
it shows that you're the only one that is.
uh,
Oh wait, you get up. Okay. Bogle's dressed for red zone. I mean, everyone wants to go. We need
Wait,
to.
are people
that's
actually
also-
zoning there? No, right? Just a few people.
Yep.
No. They're all going there, and this is great because faction warriors like this is great. It's like an invisible concrete wall. It's amazing. Watch, look, they just all get stopped at the wall. Like, oh no. I'm gonna go have a look, see if there's anything in there. Though. I might just go and bomb quickly for the memes.
So in this area, we still have sandgust cleft theoretically that we could take over.
That's the south? Yeah.
And Steelhide Meadow.
that
We
would
actually
be
missed Steelhide Meadow.
southeast, southwest. Oh, southeast. Yeah, that's a weird
And also
Curve.
southeast,
Okay,
there's a
southeast,
faction
southeast,
camp,
alright.
medium one.
headed.
So maybe we go there.
Yeah.
There is many giveaways, chat. You just don't need to type ! giveaway.
Maybe we should do a giveaway so they know how they work, Lupac. How do giveaways work?
Well,
Um,
you just type something in chat that doesn't look like a bot.
yeah.
So, exclamation mark giveaways does not work. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people typing exclamation mark giveaway. That does not work. No work.
All that does is it shows that you're a follower and not a leader, man. It's just showing your follower status. Ugh.
I mean, following is good. Anyways, the channel,
Yeah, that's
you know.
true. Yeah. Follow the channel, you know. Like, subscribe.
No, like put
yeah,
actual
It looks
words.
like they're attacking Parch Throat again, so we can go defend that.
Put actual words and you like your feelings, you know, anything really. And then we will try if the button works. Let me check.
You have to type this to participate.
We need to defend aggressively, by the way, because they do have a large advantage over us still in supplies.
Oh, Pete,
got a
I
group
need to
counter.
see
Does it
another
tell
few
you how
words.
much an outpost generates anywhere?
Yeah, go ahead, share your feelings. How do you feel about the update? Chamomile, tell us.
Or just his feelings?
Yeah, tell us about your feelings.
Bogle went to me earlier
yeah.
when he said, "What? Where are we and what are we doing?" I didn't know if he was having an existential crisis or he meant in game.
Where are we? What are we
It's
doing?
just like, what am I doing with my life?
I mean, I
I'm
wake up like that.
suffering.
Wait.
They call me a producer, yet I make nothing.
All you need to do is live by the show's mantra. Always be the one that eats the burger or the sandwich.
Always
Be the
eat
guy
the
that
sandwich.
eats. Be the
Eat
guy
the
that
sandwich.
eats the sandwich.
Yeah, don't be the sandwich. Eat the sandwich.
Why are we talking about food again? That always leads to us losing. Because we're distracted. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry.
We're in travel mode, Bogle. That's because
Oh.
we're in travel mode. This is
Can
everybody
we
running.
Can we
stones
travel
to get
by
to
like
the-
a drive-by? Get
Oh
some,
my god!
get something.
It's a drive-through. A drive-by is something else.
Oh.
Common misconception, yeah.
Funny, Mr. Wu-Tang Clan over here. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna check out. We're gonna ride southeast, and we're gonna go via Outpost 2 to just check that's a fake flag.
Wait, I'm in Sandgust Cleft. I thought that's where we were going. I brought Megs with me.
we're coming to you. We're coming to you.
All right.
That's where we're going.
All right.
What's the situation in Sandgust Cleft?
Nobody here.
Perfect. Well, we'll grab that. Once we flip the outpost, we can decide what to do. So you can see here that this one just like keeps tagging as... Oh no, there is like a 3-man squad clapping here. 4-man squad clapping, actually. I might be dead before my cooldowns come up. I'm not sure. No, I'm all right. All right, cool.
Governor Burry got his message deleted because he can't follow directions. Not my fault. Simple directions. Learn to follow them. Otherwise, get deleted.
Oh. Can you get faction knockdowns on the kill feed? Let me check.
I don't think so.
Kills. Kill player. I wish have they? Oh, they
Celestine
should add a
has
knockdown.
only typed giveaways. I think that person just doesn't. I'm gonna check the messages. Are you a bot? 68 messages. How many of them are just giveaway? Holy shit! Bogle.
Hmm?
Saint Celestine. Click on that name and then look at their 68 messages.
You're gonna make me guess how to spell a name based on what you said?
No. They're right. They're right there. They're the red
Well,
name.
not all the messages are giveaways.
No, 2 of
There's
them are
also
dropped.
exclamation mark
Drops.
drops.
Yeah. And they hit us with another giveaways. All right. Just for the record, that person never wins. Never wins. Like
if we take
ever.
Sandgust Clef
Even
by
if
there,
they
that will
start
trigger an
typing
interesting
now and
mechanic.
actually participating, no, not with a record of that. I see what's happening there. Not happening.
This guy is
called out live.
mate,
on
he
stream,
types it
Shadow, right?
every minute as well.
Like, yeah, it's like every minute. It's like we used to have these bots that used to farm us for gold that were on like a timer that was like, I'm just gonna hit this every few moments and type. See, well, if you need it, follow the rules. Saint
It's like the guy-
Celestine,
did you
you're
remember
listening. You obviously have heard us explain how this is done like 1,000 times. You're like, yeah, fuck them. Exclamation point giveaways.
Do you remember the guy we thought was a bot Bogle and he just used to only ever type, I love Albion Online, it's my favorite MMO in the world.
It turns out they just
All the
love
time.
Albion Online, and,
And
it's
then
their
we were like,
favorite
oh
game in
man,
the world.
there's this bot again. And he went, I'm not a bot. Like, I'm a real guy. I just really like Albion.
Love Albion.
Okay. So this is going to trigger an interesting mechanic, right? So if we look at Sandglass Cleft on the map and Still Hide Meadow on the map, bring those, like have both of those on screen. Once we flip this, it's going to go to our control. And this zone, a zone that is fully captured takes 3.5 minutes to flip. A zone that is partially captured takes 10 minutes to flip. And that's a 2-to-1 ratio. Or if there is still, I think they got rid of all the 5 cap ones anyway. So if you have 2 caps out of 3, it takes 10 minutes. Anyway, once this flips, they will no longer be connected to Still Hide Meadow. So their outpost in Still Hide Meadow will lose its connection. What this means is A, they cannot respawn there, and B, it will no longer generate supplies because it is no longer technically part of their supply chain. So that will fully cut off their supply generation, although we won't generate supplies from it either. So we should still go there and flip it. Little note as well, when you have taken an outpost, always have at least a couple of people wait 10 to 15 seconds till your boss spawns so that you don't get just like one random guy run onto it and flip it back. Little pro tips there. Trying to keep zones connected is not just best, it's vital to continue because it stops your respawns, it stops all sorts. I'd like to not go there for a few minutes though, just to show people what the cutoff is like. So I don't know if you guys want to go to the far east camp and then chain the camps as they spawn.
Oh,
There's
actually,
3
southeast there's
medium
3.
camps. Yeah.
There's 3 medium camps in the next zone.
Okay, we'll go. Yeah, we can go there and do them then. That's fine.
All right, we're moving. I'm following Lupac and his slow ass mount.
Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, you guys go down there. I'm looking at the map, checking out what's going on in the other zone. So
Slow as
Rhinevale
mount,
that we
yeah.
left, by the way, is still fully under control. Fort Sterling has done nothing there. What else has Fort Sterling got going on? The Badlands, that's the red zone. That's a Fort
Look, Robin's
Sterling
already
win.
here.
Just see how strong the God can't. Okay, can't
Yeah, the
mount
medium
back up.
ones hurt. You can't solo them that easily.
Let's just see it.
The
I
solo
know,
ones
right?
are okay.
Like,
The small ones are okay, aren't they?
I feel like they're just trolling with the giveaways at this point. Bogle, start muting these people for 5 minutes when they do it. See how long they troll then. Huh? Yeah, take that. Look at that. Bogle on the ball. Yeah, take that. At least it's not what Lupac does. Lupac would just ban you. He'd be like, you sub to my channel, ban.
Yeah, because they prove that they're irresponsible with money, see?
Yeah, I can't have
That's not the sort of
irresponsible
people I want to hang around with.
No, absolutely not.
The fame, it's not the greatest fame clearing the camps, but the faction points make up for it because you can turn faction points directly into fame if that's your immediate goal.
Vogel, I think we should pull a code in honor of Saint Celestine here, and they're muted 5 minutes. And if they get pulled during the time where they're muted, they don't win.
So did you see there, by the way, guys? We got the region capture pop-up, right? Which we got regardless of being there or not. We've moved on. And now if you look at the map, you will see the disconnected icon above Steelhide Meadows, showing that it has been cut off from Bridgewatch's supply chain. So disconnected means it's no longer generating resources for them and they can't respawn there.
Oh, this time I got 7 books.
Oh, I didn't open yet.
I got 5.
Is your loot allocated when it opens, or is it like a race to open it?
I didn't hit a single thing and I got loot.
My book was still inside. Oh, I got an actual tome that I can sell. Nice.
Yeah, you can just get one as well on green chest.
How much supplies was it for the medium camp?
500.
500.
So 500 in the grand scheme of things is pretty reasonable when you consider the gap is like around 1.5K right now. So each of these medium camps is a big swing for us. How does it work for Carlian? The mechanics for Carlian are exactly the same. However, Carlian are hostile to each other if they're not in a party, which makes fortress defenses. The word I used in my video was interesting. The word I wanted to use probably would be like awkward, I would say. Because you're all defending a tower, but you're hostile to each other. And we all know that somebody's going to pop off some friendly fire because they can, right? There's no way they're all going to just sit next to each other with the ability to clap and not do it.
Somebody's getting clapped.
So in my opinion, Carlian faction playstyle is you with your 20 boys just dipping in and out of Carlian, clapping whichever forces are fighting over stuff. Clap, loot, and run. Deposit loot, come back, do it again. If that's the playstyle you want, Carlian's for you. But I don't think you ever... Like, a quiet time. Like, if people stop doing the red zone, then you could possibly get a fortress with a good 20-man group quite easily. But you'd have to contest with other Carlians as well as the factions. Right now, though, the red zone is absolutely popping. I like zoned out, and it was like tier 3 blobs into tier 3 blobs as soon as the server came up. It was crazy good fun. And of course, in faction, you can loot. So it's worth going out in even like a flat 6 set, because as long as you're flagged the same as your your side, you'll be able to loot the kills, and it's just fastest fingers first. I looted so much stuff earlier. I looted like 10 million. Fingered. I just looted like 10 million off the floor. Unfortunately, I died, but you know, I could have left if I wanted.
Famous last words.
So unlike the group camps and the solo camps, I believe like the loot is rolled for everybody and the color is uniform, as opposed to like where everybody gets a roll on a solo camp or a group camp. Everyone gets a different color chest. Another capture, nice. So we've now got a nice big province going, and we are just probably this camp plus a minute or 2 away from taking the supply lead now.
Well done, guys. We've kind of taken this one over. We had quite the deficit when we started this faction warfare event. Now, in an hour and 15 minutes, we've helped our side get ahead. Well done, guys. Well done. I like what we're doing. Thank you for leading the charge today, Lupac, making sure we have some idea of what we're doing in faction warfare. As we really don't know. This is very new for several of us. We don't ZVZ, we don't faction warfare. We're new to this. We need expert advice.
With this, we will pretty much have concluded like our fight for this zone. We drove back that big Bridgewatch blob, and we now own all of the outposts. We'll head back to Parched Throat after, because there is one flag for attack, and see if that's real or not. But then, as we sit on the border, right, we have the option to move into Snapshaft and Drywater, which aren't part of the attacking province. Which of my students today, which of you guys wants to tell me why that would be a good idea? There's actually
So
two
it
reasons.
stops the guys from Bridgewatch just walking into our province and instantly claiming the outposts.
Yeah, that is reason number one. Good job, Robin. You get a gold star. So essentially,
Yes!
it creates an extra layer that they have to go through before they could get into the actual province, and essentially creates like also an early warning system, right? Because you'll know once they start flipping that, they're coming. Anyone know the second reason we might do it?
Because we've got nothing else to do.
2 gold stars for this one, if you know why we would do this.
What?
Bogo?
I got 7 red tomes.
Because does it like hinder the defenses maybe somehow, the supplies and stuff?
Close. You're in the right ballpark. Think about winning Driftwood Cove.
Didn't he say something about passive points just scoring many more points than the active ones? Is that score as passive points by having that?
You will score some faction points, yes.
What? What is Fort Sterling doing here?
They're coming to snipe us. So we're gonna go and sit inside Outpost 1 and see what they've got. Come on, boys.
They
coming
a
to
long
snipe us.
way. They a long way
Yeah.
from home.
Yeah. So the reason, other than what Robin said, the reason we might go over to Scorched Sands and start capping those outposts is because successful defense of the Driftwood Cove region will trigger an automatic counterattack into the Scorched Sand region. If we already own those outposts, we already have spawn points, and we will instantly start generating supplies at the beginning of that phase. So if we were planning on continuing on for the next rotation, we can sort of set ourselves up for success. Why are those guys running into the Bridgewatch blob? Like, clearly, if a are we going to go? We might as well go help them then, shall we? Clearly, if a Bridgewatch blob is in the middle of nowhere,
Fort Sterling.
oh yeah, clearly if they're in the middle of Bridgewatch as for Sterling, clearly they've come here for us.
These guys don't know that.
It's the organized crew. Very good.
They don't look very organized to me.
They look pretty damn organized to me, Mr. Robin.
I'm
see.
demounted. I'm going in. I'm going in
I
with,
can't even
with
cast a
Robin.
spell, bro. Oh, I got stun log. Couldn't even cast a spell.
Oh, I'm getting out of here. This is
Organized.
gonna be
Let's
good.
go. We're getting. Shout out to whoever is coming here for us.
Now we can fight them because every single one of them that we kill gets deflagged and sent home. So we only need to pick them off a little bit.
Who said Lamehurst?
Lamehurst? What? This guy's hunting me. I don't like it. I've got a defensive tank, though. He's going to save my ass.
Well, they don't know that I went back, switched my gear, and within 1 minute I was back in the battlefield.
Oh,
so...
it's Mabraffy and them. I know that they're watching the stream. You know, Fort Sterling and Limhurst literally have a province attack in Rimvale. Like
That they're losing.
If you
losing.
wanted content, like an actual meaningful piece of content.
They don't want
You would've
content. They want
saw-
us.
Yeah, but we would have rotated up there anyway, because that would have been content instead of us just sitting down.
Oh my
here.
god, they have demon armors. Robin, I'm scared.
No, they have actual comp. Let's go.
Yeah.
No, I did a Q and I lost two bars of my health, so...
That's why you play the unreflectable Burbadon, the almighty master race weapon. Cannot be countered, cannot be stopped. The Don supremacy.
Well, Bogo maxed out. Okay, nice. I'm ready to go back in.
Oh, what a spear.
Yeah, I'm scared about us.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
They have a lot of people, actually.
Famous last words?
to discover that he was in fact not doing.
I just
I'm
got
fine. I'm fine.
absolutely owned. Hmm.
My team is owned. I see two guys
Listen,
alive.
as long as you kill one of them every death,
We
It's
should
fine.
probably stay in the outpost so we have a bit of an extra defensive.
Yeah, I'm going
Little
back
layer of
inside. I'm
layer.
going back inside and hiding and
well, they can't
I'm
take the
scared.
outpost off us anyway, right?
Yeah. But Bridgewater is taking Parched Road now.
Yes, we should go back there because these guys, these guys
fine, but-
can't do anything here. They can't contest anything. They can't do anything. So we might as well go to Parched Road. Let's go.
Wait, is Saint Celestine getting mad because we we muted you for 6 minutes? We were having fun with you for trolling us. That's why. You trolled us for what, like 3 years? Like throwing giveaway in there. We explained the giveaway was, it's spam and that it doesn't count. And you thought it would be funny to throw up the giveaway again. I don't know if it's just a program you even have that just throws it up every minute as part of your bot program. But we thought it would be funny to mute you after that because we literally just said anybody who does that is going to get muted. So you did it and we muted you. Don't be salty. It's Albion Online. Don't be salty.
I mean, you said it, Sturgeon. It's Albion Online. Everyone's salty, bro.
Oh my God, he's so salty. He's so salty.
So I'm saltier than a dead
I don't
sea
even
right
want
now.
your gift. I'll earn my own premium. Guy. You even got special attention and you're so salty?
Yeah, we
Have a
got
glass
a
of water.
Like, the only people that ever utter the phrase, like, I don't care, are literally people that care. And no one who
I
doesn't
don't
care
care
has ever
so
said, I
much.
don't
I've
care.
taken the time to tell you it. It's okay, buddy. No, we're all friends here, and I don't know if you know this, but sometimes friends give each other shit.
There's a fortress fight in Snap still.
Which is well, I figured you were doing by typing exclamation point giveaways.
I brought friends, guys.
Hi, Bogle. We're leaving.
Yeah, I think we might have to fight over this chest. Do we have more people here?
Yeah, I'm coming. One guy isn't far behind either.
It's probably doable.
No, there's a lot here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna come in behind them.
Careful there, they're
I'll
all
go
going back line. Have your
Yeah,
defenses
just-
ready.
We didn't
You
even
need
ban.
something
I mean,
to
they're
use
backline.
using
We didn't
weapons.
ban
Don't let them grab it. Don't let them grab it.
We hardly ever ban any. Well, we did ban somebody the other day. We did. Somebody was very inappropriate. We did have to ban that person. It did happen. I think we had actually 2 in a month. It was kind of wild. People trying to break rules, like the important ones.
Oh no, everybody's
Megs, we're
dead,
in
bro.
trouble. Megs, we're dead. Megs, we shouldn't have been here.
No, we were the last one standing there. Nice fair. That was good.
Yeah, I think we went too deep there. That's too small of a force.
If you see people going in and with face silence, you just have to kite back.
But that's the wrong way. I went into the enemy, not away from the enemy. Is that like advanced CVZ tactics, like kite, back?
Yeah,
These
I think
words,
it's pretty
man, I don't-
basic, but
He said basic. Bro, like what? I see blob, I go blob. No kite? What?
Where's my team at? Are you guys all dead?
No, we respawn in another zone. That's the problem.
Oh God, what zone do I have to go to now?
We're coming back.
Although they are being back capped, so they might lose their connection.
Because there's like
We're
Fort
coming-
Sterling at
We're
the
coming
gate.
from Pine Cop, so maybe Fort Sterling will kill Bridgewatch for us. That'd be helpful.
You're coming from Pine Copes? I'll just hang out here then.
How much do the
Oh, no, I can't.
how much did the spawning chests give you?
Yeah, we can third party this.
Supplies.
They're fighting Bridgewatch.
Do we know?
I don't know.
All right. Try and take out Bridgewatch first, because Fort Sterling won't respawn anyway.
So we
Or
should
we can sneak
just
the
ride
cap.
and dismount behind Bridgewatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're quite a bomby setup anyway, right?
Dun, 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 dun.
Me and Robin's about to lay some longbow down on these guys. He longbowed their absolute granny.
Oh dear.
Nice.
There's my longbow.
And towards the healers up here. So far, okay, Bridgewatcher moving into their thing. I think Fort Sterling lost a few.
No, they're still there.
Oh,
Still there.
we're about to get clapped. We're about to get bombed. Yeah.
Where are the cleanses? We don't have a single cleanse.
We have an arcane, do we not, on cleanse? Yeah, we do have one cleanse. There's one guy who actually stepped up to support the boys.
I didn't get a cleanse though.
I didn't feel.
I'm not saying he landed it. I'm just saying he exists, you know? It's one thing at a time, lads. Come on, calm down. Calm down, please.
I mean, this is a good showcase too for people to see. All right, this is like the second step. Like actually hang out in a Discord call, do stuff together, and like be way stronger that way, right? Like actual engages, actual tactical movement, which is way different than us basically just, you know.
Hey, you saying there's something wrong with our lack of tactical awareness, Bogle?
I mean, step 1, get 40 close friends. Step 2, get them all in a Discord call. Step 3, be good at ZVZ. You know, there's a bunch of hurdles we have to overcome here.
And honestly, these faction fights, a good, strong, coordinated 20 man can have a crazy amount of impact. Honestly, with the
You
right
think I'm friends with the people I play with?
You think I'm friends with the people I play with? He's playing with us right now as co-workers.
No, I mean like guild and.
We have to pay this man to be nice to us.
I mean, okay. Guildmates equal sort of friends. Good enough. Jeez.
That's like working.
We've got to try and inflict some casualties on Fort
How about
Sterling.
the associates? Can we say get yourself
Guys,
40
focus on
associates?
Fort Sterling if we can.
Yeah.
If we can get some casualties on them, that'd be big.
All right, I'm. Oh my God, I'm
Yeah, I'm
demounted
ready. I'm
too
next to
early. I'm
Robin.
demounted next to L forward, and I feel like I'm a little early. All right, going in. They're coming into us. Waiting for them to clump. And
Bro,
bye.
they got me right. I walked there and I died immediately. What is this game? Oh my God.
Oh, Bridgewater's
Don't
coming
you
into us
have
as
mercenary
well.
shoes?
Why am I bad
Get
at
out.
this? No, I don't.
Go.
I need to adjust my set. I'm learning today how to adjust my setup. You know, I am not optimally equipped for ZVZ, which
4 starting got clapped.
Yeah, they're starting to
Yeah,
go down.
people-
quickly.
Yeah. They lost a lot.
I remember these guys won't be back in the fight either, which is good.
Oh,
So should we focus Bridgewatch again?
I think we need to get out of this location. We're gonna get. Yeah, I'm toasted here. I think. Ooh. Scary. Let's move out and like regroup with at least our team. I got Megs with me. I see L forward. Lupac is dead.
Dead, man, I'm dead.
walking in the walk of
I
shame.
mean, we have to focus one side. We can't be in between them.
No, we were the sandwich that time. We want to eat this sandwich.
Want to eat the sandwich, boys.
I want to
Be
eat.
the sandwich.
Don't be the sandwich.
I
Want
would
to
eat-
eat
what
the
are we
sandwich.
eating?
Fortunately, still has too many.
Oh
Need to
man,
go
we
in
lost. I think
when
we
they
lost too
engage with
many
each
of our
other.
team. We lost too many of our team. What happened to our team, guys?
Bro, I'm pretty sure one guy got killed so hard he disconnected. Or he's just given up on us.
Oh, they're full
Well,
brawling now.
everyone's like durability. The durability loss isn't too bad, actually. Because it now scales, obviously, and the IP crush, like, surprisingly cheap. to
Goodbye,
play.
forward.
I killed some more for Sterling.
Yeah, and Fort Sterling can't respawn. This is the main thing. And they can't fast travel back here. So their little run of like, haha, look, we're coming, didn't work out so good.
Our territory got launched on. Uh-oh.
Whose territory shows them?
Our territory got launched. I think Wump went to defend. So I think Iconic
Right,
got
I was going to say,
launched
Vendetta
on.
hasn't had a territory in about 11 years. So I was a bit confused there, to be
It's
honest.
been less than 11 years.
Technically 8
Yeah.
and a half.
Last time Vendetta had a territory, Ronald
They are
Reagan was
backfiring.
president.
All
mate.
demon numbers are down. Now we can go in.
I'm about to clap there. They're about to run over me hard here, hopefully. Go quarters. Yeah, 4 Sterling are dropping like flies now.
No. Oh my
Good,
god.
we're good. Oh, the saves. Saves for days. Love it.
That was close.
I'm trying to find a way down. Oh my god, did I miss the
Focus their
ramp?
like last few healers as well if we can. They haven't got too much healing left.
They're hard just looking.
Kill one of their healers. Another healer down. Yeah, they've lost. They're forced down and
Kill
losing
more
their healers
DPS.
now. They're losing their healers now. We got this. We got this, boys. Cheeks are officially being clapped right now. The
Ooh, I need
cheek
a heal.
verdict is that
Need
the
a heal on
cheeks
these.
have been clapped.
Oh my god, that was close. Okay, I need to mod up. Oh no, he's going for. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't get a heal.
Ugh.
Too easy for Limhurst, boys. Too easy for Limhurst. They're trying to throw one for the road here. This is their parting breath, though. I'm going to wait for this guy's res spot to end. Oh, they're all dead. They're all melting there to the fizzle. Oh, wow. Bridgewatch.
Yeah.
Oh, Bridgewatch stealth bomb came in and clapped us. They were all inside a cloud. We were doing them a favor, and they took it out on us.
All right, saying
I
if you
love Albion
spam
Online.
next
It's
time,
the best
that's okay.
MMORPG of all time, that guy just said.
Yeah,
Love
we'll,
it.
we'll allow that. Next time is okay. Next time is okay.
The
Just keep it
tribute.
fun.
The tribute. That's amazing.
Just have fun. Hang out, have fun. Don't take it too seriously. It's Albion Online. You know, life's pretty short, man. As they say, there's no use crying over spilt loot.
Wait a second. What's the real way you say this? Isn't it? Is it spilled milk? You can't do this to me. You can't say random sayings and then make it. Milk. It's milk. Yo, test. Can you guys hear me? Oh no, I think we got discorded again. Dang it. Yep. Yeah. 1 second, guys. We got to move around Discord stuff. The good old Discord is doing its routing in a funny way, which sometimes kicks us out. We will be right back on voice.
All right, some technical difficulties there as we had a loss of Discord privileges for a moment there. We are back, and we should be getting our group back together again. We are currently leaving out of Pine Copse, down out of the southwest. I'm going to be joining my group shortly.
We suddenly have a very big party.
Yeah. Well, some guys invited, and they were all in the zone. I was like, all right, let's do this. Let's make a mega party, right? Ain't no party like a mega party.
I believe this is also going to happen automatically once the party finder is going to be fixed. So that when you use the faction transport, you can theoretically automatically join a party in that area.
Spicy.
Which is pretty cool, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need it, but it's good for communication and such. It helps.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, we've been at this for about an hour and 40 minutes now. So we've been faction fighting for quite some time. We're going to be doing it for another 25 minutes or so, and then we're going to start another daily show. We'll just kind of like talk about the patch in general, talk about our experiences here in faction warfare, and just say goodbye to all you guys and give away some more prizes. Speaking of which, folks,
Are we defending Spindlewood now, by the way, boys?
Are we? I'm in throat plane.
Okay, well, we probably should be getting to Spindlewood because that's being capped. And this one, okay, so there's 23 minutes left on the supply phase.
Yep.
And it's super, super close right now. We are ahead by about 1,400. So we really need to contest everything or grab camps. Like, look for large camp respawns or contest what we can. I'll check out the situation in Spindle. It might just be small groups capping. There's quite a few people here from the enemies. Spindlewood is not in this province. You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Fine then. So the more of them there being silly, the better.
Yeah, what's the deal with the giveaways, Bogle? Are we doing those?
People can't hear me. Hi. Ah, great. Now you can hear me.
Bogle, were you muted that whole time? You were talking to the audience?
I was explaining the giveaway. People were like, why is this awkward silence? Jeez.
Matic 000 says it was quiet all of a sudden. It was so nice.
What I was saying is we'll draw a new giveaway. Just get into chat right now, type something, and I'll draw a 7-day premium code in just a little bit.
Wow.
I mean,
happens. Guys, yeah, they're just
pressing buttons and muting and unmuting is hard, man. Like when you're trying to play Albion and like listen to where you guys are, and then Discord goes down, and then Zoom comes. Jeez. Anyways, all right, everybody in. Everybody in.
Everybody's in the party. Yeah, everybody's in the giveaway too.
All right.
That's one of the haters.
Is that?
Yeah, they deserve it though. They deserve the code. See, they're very happy about it.
Yo, wait.
Congratulations.
No, Shazmi can't do that.
What? What can I do?
My guy just...
They participated. They might have been cranky, but like, what do you do?
My bro's been spamming giveaway like...
Yeah, but he's participating too. Like they went through the whole look at all the participation from the crowd of Wig.
So much. He participated all over the place, man.
Yeah, just a lot of spam as well.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, I want, like, I'm a be real here. I don't think this is cool, like, at all.
Bogle's keeping it. Bogle's keeping it $1.50 right now.
Like, nah,
wow,
bro.
Oh, is this it?
Nah.
Is this their spam is like what? What is this?
All right. reroll. Sorry,
They
dude.
have a lot. They have a lot of chat there.
No, bro. If you're chatting, you're cool. If you're spamming,
No,
it's-
you
it's-
heard him. No,
you-
bro, he said.
No.
No, bro.
Oh wow, Bogle's had enough.
Says no. Says no, mate. What? Correct.
All right, user.
Oh wow.
Let's look at Thick Mother then. See if that's better.
Whoa. Whose thick mother are we looking at? Wait, what?
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 Bogle
What?
wants to see this guy's chat. He wants to see real participation. He's had it with the exclamation point giveaways. He's had it. He's done. I can't do anything about it.
He's over your nonsense, isn't he? He's like, nah, mate.
Thick Mother is a girl. So they've announced it in chat. Sus.
All right, they
We
are.
good. We good. That's actual words and not just. Wait, you're
there's a lot of
perfect.
Detroit people
perfectly
here.
fine. You're good.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
allow
Brit-
that. Ban her. Ban her.
All right. Where were we at? What's happening?
I'm fighting in this faction camp in Parchot Plain.
Uh-huh. South.
It's a pretty big fight.
I'm away.
Now, yes, girls do exist on the internet, just not in Albion Online.
I mean,
Well, Megs, I'm sorry if you're in chat here with us. I apologize.
Oh my god, I killed so many.
yeah, I had it on screen too. Don't
We
die
even
now.
have what do they call them? Girls?
One of the
Girls on
developers that
staff.
are watching right now is not happy with you, Chosen.
What did I do? Did I just say girls weren't real or something?
Yeah,
Is she pissed?
that
Yeah.
they don't play Albion Online.
Girls do play Albion Online. We're currently playing with one right now. So Megs is playing with us right now. And generally, I thought that Mel was going to be joining us too, but she is currently busy. One of our ZVZ specialists here on AOTV. Yes, girls play Albion Online. That's why we have duos in Albion Online.
It has to be somebody who's gathering, right?
What's happening now? What?
I mean, girls like to gather in Albion. Is that not
Farming. Yeah.
Also
farming
PvP.
too.
What are you guys like? You're making this
Sandwiches.
worse. Like step by step, you're digging a
I
hole and
didn't
like
say
stepping in,
sandwiches.
and then you're like shoveling,
said
and
I
then
like
you're throwing
gathering.
around stuff, and like, huh?
Normally,
make sandwiches.
Normally
I
it's
make sandwiches.
Lupac where we're going, yo, shut the hell up, dude. But no, it's Chosen today of all things.
All
Jesus.
in good fun. All in good fun.
Did we capture the camp? No, the camp's not done yet. Okay. So, this fight that we're doing right now is literally how this content piece is like meant to be played. Like both sides clearly want and need the reward, right? For the,
Oh, and we have a medium faction
overall
chest as well,
profits
friends.
attack.
Hello.
Yeah. That was perfect. Like
Mel,
two
you're
equal
Mel is
sized
in the
groups
wrong
meeting at a
chat.
camp.
Mel has joined us on Discord, not on Zoom. Mel needs to join on Zoom. So I'm so confused. I'm hearing two voices. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute in one and then go into the other.
Wait, did Mel hear us talking about her?
I don't know. She's in Discord right now talking to me in my other ear. This bizarreness.
What did he say about women?
I know. I said they don't play Albion, and now I've got Mel proving me wrong once again. She's like, coming here to ZVZ right now. What are you talking about? All right, I'll be back, guys.
Wait, are you guys also getting like 10k fame for these mobs?
2K.
It's okay.
Like each of these mobs just gave me 10k fame. That's quite a lot for Yellowzone. And for easy. For
Are
how
you not
easy
in
they
the
are.
group? You are, right?
Was it like a boss? Is there bosses in these?
No, like every single one is giving me, like this one gave me 15k. It depends how many people are next to you, I guess.
I
But
didn't
that's
even
still like,
get
that's crazy.
I'm getting
That one.
2K.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check my Do I have the
You got-
combat log?
You got
Here,
learning points enabled?
Oh, okay, yeah, I do. Why do I have learning points in this weapon? That's a better question. Why do I have that?
GG's. Well, we got the camp and bridge watch are
Yeah, okay, so that's
stepping
why.
in.
Never mind then.
Big clump. Oh, I died.
Yeah, 3 minutes for the
Demon armor.
for the other chest, by the way. They will
No, I
probably just
couldn't
clump.
loot it.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're probably just gonna clump us on the
Shit.
chest. That was a far pull, I gotta say. I was all the way west of the chest.
I would. Man. What do we
That's,
learn? We don't open chests with your butt facing the enemy. You hide behind the chest.
Yeah, the thing is, I saw them, but I didn't expect them to pull that far. But we got the supplies for that, and we can also conquest this this chest here now.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
13
on
minutes to go,
the-
so this chest is going to be quite important since it's still close. It's also a medium one, so it's going to give a bit more, I presume.
Yeah.
If I respawn, am I supposed to go to that chest again? No,
go to
right?
the
It's
medium
looted.
chest.
No,
yeah.
I think we're still going to fight the blob, and then we're going to go
What?
to the chests.
I think I'm back, boys.
We're gonna lose the chest if we fight the
Welcome
blob.
back.
Yeah, welcome back. What happened?
It's just my PC just reset itself. Too much action, bro. I was about to land a huge clap, you know, and then they were just like, "We gotta keep this man down. He's popping off too hard."
No, we are actually winning this fight though, so
Good.
I think we can go to the chest quickly.
And there's a small group of bridge watch on it.
On Outpost 2?
Yeah, where the medium chest is.
Oh, it actually shows like in 1 minute. Okay, we gotta go there. Jeez, that's not clear at all. I mean, it kind of shows, right? But
We've literally been talking about it for the last
Like-
minute here, Bogle.
no joke, Robin. I was looking at the timers on the camps, right? Because they're so huge.
Yeah, the chest doesn't have a timer, that's right.
And I'm like, all right, we
'Cause
got
it's
like,
like a normal
we got like
chest.
5 minutes, whatever, go. But no, now that you're saying there's the thing, I'm actually like, oh shit. Let's see. I'm learning so much today, Robin. It's great.
You're doing good.
Let's see how many supplies it's gonna give.
Great healing. Oh, get slapped.
Oh,
shitter.
that shaper.
I'm gonna attempt a thing before I come to you guys. Like, wherever I spawned, there's a huge blob of bridge watch about to like run and cap this outpost. I'm gonna try and let them stealth over me and get all blown up.
Did you
Things
say
that I never expected to hear out of Lupac's mouth.
What?
I'm gonna attempt to think here.
Uh-oh.
No, attempt a thing.
Oh,
Now it
I'm gonna
makes
attempt
sense.
a thing. I'm gonna try and get a thing.
I heard
See if we can make
something.
a thing.
I heard something similar too. I heard like in my attempt to think, I came up with
yo.
something.
1250 supplies.
1250 supplies.
What was that for?
That's
A
the
spawning
medium
one?
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A medium
me-
faction
medium
chest.
spawn
Yeah,
chest.
that's really good then.
So apparently Melitris saw Bogle and I hanging out on Discord and thought that we were just waiting for the next show. So she decided to hop in and see if she could talk to me about some scheduling stuff. She didn't know we were talking about her on stream right now. So that was funny. Especially because I was the only one who could hear her because I was the only one still in Discord. So that was a very unusual, bizarre situation. But yeah, Melitris says hi to everyone and says that, yes, women do play Albion and that she does ZVZ and will be here later, ZVZing with us in the week.
Let's get the camp while we're here. Outpost 2.
I'm trying to run to the camp right now.
So with only 9 minutes, I think this one's going to be a successful defense, boys.
Did we do good? Did we do good?
It is
We're
the
currently
first-
leading,
yeah.
but it's still close.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about what you did today? Do you feel like you did stuff in ZVZ? I mean, we got right
Ralph
to the fight.
Wiggum, I'm helping. Got JPEG.
I mean, I will say this. We got to the fights very fast. If the goal is to get to content and to have constant fights, we did get constant fights.
And we even got unlucky that we didn't have a fortress siege in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think overall, like, it's been pretty good, right?
No cluster
I want to
queues.
see. I want to see what the rewards are going to be like, though. 'cause
Right.
we
At the
put in
end
a
of the
The rewards
lot
for the
yeah.
of
fortress,
effort.
I can already tell you, is pretty good. I got like 20,000 faction points for winning and like 12,000 for losing.
And faction points can give you a variety of rewards. They can
Yeah.
translate directly to money or fame. I do have in my guide a little section about what you can spend your points on and what
I'm gonna have to
what the
watch
best
that,
value
learn
is.
about that, because I will say that is my only concern about what we've done for the last 2 hours is what did we really earn? How do we
Yeah, points
learn
don't
about
translate
like
to money
points
for
don't
most people.
feel like you got something all the time. So you have to have some way of showing you that you won something. Because I'm walking away with it with some tomes, but I would have gotten more tomes had I even done arenas, right? Like so it's what am I getting out of this? And that's where I would have that question if I was just a player, what did I get?
We also
What are
have
my
to keep
points
in
worth?
mind this content is essentially like the rewards are dependent on how many people are there.
Yo,
So
just
if
mounted
we
to our
open one
selfie,
of these
sorry.
chests with 50 people, we're gonna get a lot less per person than if we just actually did this group like in-house with like a 5-man group, for example.
Right.
It's a scam. So it would have been completely different rewards.
Ooh, I got back in. I'm at you guys. There's a few reinforcements coming to them, but I think it's going to be too little too late for this rotation. For sure.
Yeah, I think this was pretty successful. My thing was, can I get into a faction fight and can I feel like useful in that fight right away? Is there a way for me to feel like I'm not just chasing the fight, constantly trying to find it? That was my biggest issue with previous faction warfare, was that I always felt like I was chasing something, never really getting to the content. This whole time we've been fighting. I have felt like if I do this for 5 days, I will get much better at ZVZ because I'm constantly fighting. I'm not horse simulator. I'm going from objective to objective to objective and finding content. Pretty easy without any knowledge of the system.
Yeah, for that it's definitely way better now with the faction transport is what it's officially called. Not be
What are hard transports
confused
called
with the
now?
hard transports.
Is it?
We call them hard transports.
Yeah.
We collectively just stop using faction transports for that now.
We just call it faction Uber.
I mean, yeah, that's what it's officially called, faction transport. So, yeah.
So faction transport is the little guy that fast travels you, and the
Yeah,
other
The
one
wagon, yeah.
trading. Oh, what's
The other one is it is called mission something or
like?
I don't know. I think it's something with a mission.
Something about missions.
It's that age-old issue where players call it something and then the developers call it something else.
It's the soul toilet all over again, boys.
No,
Oh,
No.
yeah.
I was not gonna say
No.
that on purpose.
Get flushed, noobs.
It's not.
Oh, they claim Bogle, can you message Thick Mother? They messaged me on Discord. They didn't know who to message on Twitch. They have to message you, the Albion Online account, if you're still
Yes,
listening.
I
Thick
see
Mother.
you. I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. But you will get your code tomorrow or the day after. Smiley face.
All right, we have a nice 3K
Oh, they are.
cushion with
They're one
4
of the
minutes.
faction warfare players. They're from Fort Sterling generally, and they are part of the Fort Sterling faction Discord. I do have a ongoing conversation with them about faction warfare.
Okay, so here's a really good indicator and baseline for everybody watching who's going to partake in the yellow zone stuff as well. This has been quite a hotbed of activity for the entire supply period, and around 30 it'll probably be about 35,000 total supplies will have been scored by the end of this. And I'm pretty sure most camps are being done on cooldown. So, you know, I would say like a comfortable margin would be like if you hit 20k, you're pretty comfortable in a zone in terms of like we're gonna hold this one. Also, we're literally about to trigger an attack on Rhymevale.
Actually, you can also check some other areas. The one you just described with Rhymevale is 35,000. There's one near Tedford actually, Grey March. There's 50,000 total supply.
Oh, that one has
that is
six zones. It's a 6-zone area. Like some regions have 4, some regions have 5, some have 6. So this one we are in is a 5. Also, like some zones only have 1 outpost, some have 3. So the more 3-zone outposts you have, like that is not only a 6-zone, it's also all 3 caps, right? So there's way more potential to generate points. So, in a zone like this, like 20k plus, or 20, if you hit 25k, you're probably pretty happy, right?
Yeah, just one issue I see is it's quite difficult for somebody to actually attack your home region, like the one where you have the adjacent yellow zone directly from the city, because you would need to camp that as an enemy faction for essentially the entire period. So I'm not sure how many of these actual fortress sieges we're going to see in those areas.
Do you mean
It's way easier to push back there.
which?
Like for example, Limhurst, that would be the zone that connects to Uwood, so the one the castle in Aspenwood. Like it's quite tricky for us to lose that race there, because we will always have a lot of people playing around those zones that are Limhurst flagged.
I
I
mean,
mean, right now it's not in conflict, but if it was,
We want to see what we get for this, actually.
yeah, I think it's gonna be like, I'm gonna guess like 15 to 20,000 points, maybe for
Only thing that's
sieging.
missing for me is my dopamine kill feed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I was
we
saying.
need
That's why I
that
was looking
kill
at the
feed,
kill
man.
feed. At least it tells you if you knock someone down now.
Yeah, it does. I
but
did get
I
a
would
lot
like
of
a
it
kill
before.
feed.
notifications. Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
that
true.
dopamine rush.
I think that would be absolutely fantastic. You know, even if it's just like saying that they were killed, you know, like it just says all the people who were downed. It doesn't necessarily even need to say who downed them. Just giving that feed of players dying, I think, or being downed in faction warfare, I think is hugely important. I think that gives people a sense of instant success. It's that dopamine drip, you know, just like Robin said, you need to have that. Yeah, I did something. I made something happen. It's one of those intangible rewards that we always talk about. All right. But it's time to talk about something else, guys. It is time for an AO Daily Show. Thank you guys so much for joining us. What?
You're getting bombed. Never mind, he's dead.
Oh,
Wait for the points tick.
Yeah,
let's see what
let's
the points
wait a
tick
minute
is.
to see
Okay.
the
Oh, wait.
points.
Okay. We can hang out a
And
little while.
see what happens now, because that's something that we didn't cover yet.
That's what everyone wants to know. Like, is the big reward there?
So in very soon that's gonna happen. 10 seconds. Oh,
Whoa!
okay, we actually
40.
also got points for the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, because we did that as well. I got 40,000
it's
points.
quite some
there.
time ago, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, you were involved. That's what I'm saying. As long as you were there at some point, you count as
Oh,
involved.
Bogle got 40k for both.
I
Like 40
got 40,000. I got 40,000.
total,
Yeah.
or
Two,
for
yeah.
one?
I got 19 and I got 19
Yeah, Bogle
and
got
20.
40 for each of them
What?
because he's healing.
Healing
Oh,
bonus.
he's healing.
Healing bonus.
Wow, that's
Nice.
80,000 points. That's insane.
Now, what
That
does
is a
that
lot.
translate
And then-
to in actual money, though?
Then now
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
also do
I
fortress
got
siege on
a
top of
campaign chest. and I'm about to get a second campaign chest. So
I mean,
you know,
Bolo
there's
probably
that.
has it finished already, right? He
Yeah,
already
he's
has
got-
I'm
he's
also
probably
a
to the
little
third
bit
one.
ranked up in terms of like faction rank. I
Yeah,
mean,
so I'm
Oh.
Ranger at the moment.
Ranger.
Yeah, that's with the 1 million. That's the 1.4 million rank I've got.
right. That's the high one though. No, I'm
Yeah,
like
that's what,
middle.
yeah, so I get like a 25%
I think Lupac
bonus
already
on
had
mine.
some rank before.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like chief tree hugger at one point. I don't know what it's called.
Grand
So what
Poobah.
this did now that we won the supply war is that we launched an attack. No, we defended this area, and now we could theoretically go closer to the Scorched Sands to Bridgewatch. But we also, on the other side, where we were earlier in the show, we now launched a fortress siege on Rowanwood. So that one will commence in 13 minutes. That is in Rimevale or Rimvale.
13 or 30?
1-3. So it's always 15 minutes after the siege timers.
I mean,
Siege timers on Americas are 19, 21, 23, 1, and 3 UTC.
do we just want to go do this fortress then? Like right now? Robin,
You want to go
mean-
show at the fortress for a little while rather than do the daily show? Do like a 15-minute daily show or 20-minute daily show after showing off the fortress for a little while? We can do that. I mean, if there's an event up there, you can head out to it. I'll port back over to you guys in just a few moments.
Sure. I mean, if you you know, if it's just us, we can do it with 3 if you guys want.
I can bring Lupac as well. I mean, we can keep the whole team together. Honestly, if everybody wants to stick around for another hour, I can pull that off for today's launch of the event.
I want to blow some nerds up at the fortress, that's for sure.
Yeah, head out and let's do that.
We've
Let's do that.
earned the right to blow up the nerds.
So we should probably
Absolutely,
journey back
absolutely.
and prepare our gear then. See
Yeah,
which, if we
repair,
wanna switch
stock
anything.
up on acid potions. All
your
right,
stuff
here's the
together.
plan, boys. How about we all get out some siege bows? We just blast people from the high ground.
You're
I'm
gonna
one spec.
go Baden, right, Lupac?
No, I want to go. I want as many siege bows as we can muster.
Siege bow, okay. I'm
Yeah,
fine with
yeah.
that as well.
All the siege bows, right? We're gonna go siege bows. What's the going build right now? Mistwalker hood.
Purity rope.
Is it
and
Purity
I
robe?
guess Mistwalker shoes.
What's the Purity robe? Is it the biggest damage bonus or?
No, it's essentially a built-in night helmet, so you can't get
Right,
knocked
okay.
away by a bedrock, for example.
Like during it, okay.
Yeah.
And then mist helm for reflect, I guess.
Yeah.
Berserk potions. As many of these as we can
Not sure
muster,
if
I
he does.
reckon.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have that unlocked. That's not gonna happen.
What berserk potions?
No, siege bow.
Oh,
Hey, what's the build?
beam us, you beam us, bro.
I can beam.
Or bring a royal jacket and help us cool down
Yeah, I'll
be
do
sick.
that. I can do royal jacket.
in between. That'd be sweet. I got some berserk potions. Let's do this. All right, so you get 15 minutes, I think, prep time for this as well, so it's not too bad. Then we'll all meet out of the thing. Robin, where siege bow out, Robin? Have you got spec on this server?
No, I have
Oh,
one.
no. Hey, siege bow bomb squads are the most disgusting thing on defense. They're so funny.
Yeah, and for some reason they got buffed today.
I know! I saw that and I was
I don't
like,
know
me.
why, but
Don't know,
I don't know.
but yeah.
What's the build again? It's Siege
I was
Bow?
like, what did they just legalize in Germany? That's got all this going on. I was like, whoa. Siege bows, Bogle. So siege bow, purity robe, Mistwalker hood, royal sandals. Can do druid robe as well if you feel like it's super rowdy. Also got the new salvo ability potentially, but we're not really going to be in a position to use it. So,
Purity Roll?
and then once you're ready, get to Rimevale because that's where the siege is happening.
What was helmet?
Oh, it's the region is full. Oh no.
Well,
We have
you
to-
can
does
go
that
there
mean we
by
have to
foot
ride
and
there
queue
on
in.
foot? Yeah. Okay.
Like that actually worked for me when I did it
Yeah.
on EU.
Okay, let's go. We'll go. We're gonna have to run there on foot, but we got some time. Hectic. Is it because everyone wants to go to the fortress fight, right?
Yeah.
Guess I saved myself a milli.
Yeah, it's quite an expensive trip out there, guys.
Depends on the kind of gear you're bringing, yeah.
Yeah,
You bring if you bring sensible gear to the red zone, the cost was like 40k. It's fine.
Oh wait, we're going to the red zone?
No. But that was just like for context earlier. If you're bringing A3 and A4 to the yellow zone, then you pay. But you can't wear a 50 million set and then complain that they charge you 500k, right? It's like, okay. You know, as in the words of the great Pokemon, if you're a broke boy, just say it.
Hey!
Look, my cookies only cost $50, man. Just buy them.
Wait, getting my gear.
I've geared. I'm gonna run out there and try and get in the queue.
Yeah.
Now you guys don't need energy help, do you? You guys have energy. I don't need to bring a druid.
No,
help.
we're not gonna. We're gonna have a lot of time in between.
Yeah,
So-
there'll be like a large downtime for the siege bros in between,
Okay, then I can stay with what I'm
even
doing.
with cooldown. We want to run Furious.
Okay.
When you use Furious, do you want it to be your E that triggers it, or do you need to trigger it before your E for the siege bro?
I think you want to trigger it before.
And then go on the next one.
All right, time to run there. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have the Gallop earlier on the elite boar. Because I saw other people who had the Gallop on elite boar.
Yeah, I didn't have the ability. I didn't have the dismount ability on the elite ball. It was weird.
Oh, I had that one, but I was just always slow.
Oh, okay.
Were you flagged though when you tried? I mean,
Oh, maybe I hadn't flagged yet actually, because then I changed to a rage claw. All right, we got a lot of dudes queuing for this zone right now. Amazing.
well, if it goes by IP, I think we have good chance, and also by
Yeah.
premium. So, unfortunately, we cannot queue from the city into that zone.
Can I have fast travel somewhere to get there, or do I have to walk? Right?
Nah, it's literally better to run.
All right. Okay.
You probably could fast travel to the red zone and then could just come straight out.
Yeah.
But like, then you actually can't be killed because you have a shield anyway. But so I think it might get a little bit closer, but actually not too bad to run.
All right, where am I running to, Lupac? I'm running to
Innis
Sacred
Mon, we're
Stand.
at the moment queuing.
Innis Mon.
But what we could do once we're all here is we could like skip through and try and clap their queue squad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they're all queuing in Pen Carry.
But are we gonna respawn nearby?
Oh
then?
wait, they're on defense, aren't they? Dang it! I wanted to defend. Never mind.
Okay, it'll take me some time, but I'm bringing you guys a little enigmatic, little beam
Nice.
power. Be a supporter.
Yeah, you can beam us right afterwards because we're probably gonna be 1 HP.
Yeah, I will beam you on your way there, and I'll beam you on your way back.
What's the build? I think I have everything. I have a Mistwalker hood with purity with damage, royal with defenseless rush, and then
Well,
Yep,
I
yep.
went Mistwalker shoes, but yeah, it's fine, I guess.
okay.
Gonna be a bit late, maybe.
Let's see if it works. If not, then we skip through and shoot.
You can just go away, like journey back if you get out of the blob, and then yeah, just come back.
Oh look, it's a wild chosen.
I'm clicking Q, but I don't have a window.
Google, I've been
That
running next to you for
says
like a
about the
minute and a
queue.
half, man.
Do you have a Q window, Lupac?
Yeah,
Why do I not have one?
you might have it disabled in your HUD or something.
No, and the third one I clicked on it, I got it. Okay.
Okay. You updates in 10. Let's see if we get lucky.
166 people in queue.
That's not
Yep.
too bad. I mean, I'm kind of glad that we got to see a little bit of the cluster queue. We were talking about this before the show, like what would happen if all the zones were cluster queued. We didn't get any of that, so I'm glad we got a little bit of it to tell people that there is a cluster queue. It's very active for these fortification battles. People really want to get in the castle fights. It's good to see
It
at
would
least
have
on the
been-
Well,
launch day.
the supply phase is spread across enough areas that you're not going to get cluster queued. But when there's only one fortress siege, everybody wants to show up because you do get quite a lot of points for a very short period. Like the time to points ratio is good. Plus, it's the new hype thing. And you know, SBI rightly thought, why should Black Zone guilds have all the cluster queue fun, right? You know, we've got to give everybody a taste of that lifestyle. Here we are. I didn't get in on this rotation. Did any of you guys?
No, me neither.
Oh, no way.
Nope.
No way.
Shall we skip through and just try the, or do you want to wait?
Wait till everyone's here before we do that.
Okay. I think it's just us. Well, is anybody
Yeah,
else coming?
is it just the 5 of us?
I think so.
Any
We might have
healer-
lost
any healer-
Megs in the Discord loss, so
Any healers want to join us? You know, we'll wait down for some.
I got a message that says you're traveling to a fortress siege and do not have a siege hammer to attack the walls.
Oh, did it? That's a really cool
oh, we
one.
probably should have brought a siege hammer. It'll give us
Nah,
cluster queue
we-
priority.
We,
Oh,
we,
really?
we don't want to be the one hammering.
no, but we
yeah,
want
yeah,
the
the
hammer
siege-
so it thinks we will.
No, the forward's right. Like, siege bow is not the thing for the guys hammering. That's for sure.
Oh, Max wasn't feeling well. Okay, feel better. Sorry to hear that. Hope you
Yeah,
had
I
some
heard
fun.
that.
That's just
They got
when
some,
you say it, just
some
sounds like an order.
Sickness
Like,
going around the family there.
They're
I
just
hope
like,
everybody
"Feel
feels
better."
I'm
Thanks for
doing
showing
good.
up, Megs. Thank you for all your hard work today. Really appreciate it. Thanks for getting this Discord server set up. I'll talk to you soon about it. And again, thank you for coming, and I hope you and your family feel better. That's not an order, by the way. You can take as long or as little time as you need.
did not
Disregard
give a
anything from
order.
No,
both.
Bogle said feel bad. He just said feel bad, not question
Feel
mark.
better.
Statement. Feel better.
All right, we missed the next queue. So are we gonna wait another one?
Let's see if we hit the next one. So the thing I'm not sure about, right, is people that die respawn in the zone. So really, the population of the zone is never going out.
It shouldn't be going down unless somebody journeys
Yeah.
back or leaves the zone.
So I would say if there is a likely fortress siege and you really want to be in it, get there really early. It's
I am
going to be
not
like
getting the
camping out
timer,
for that
yeah.
new game release, right? You got to get there early before the scalpers come in and buy all the copies of Pokemon or the iPhones or whatever. So if we don't get through this one, what we're going to do is we're going to skip. Okay, so we're not actually going to skip to Pencarig and be obvious. We're gonna go for a little ride. I think we should just ride through Karndag because they're queuing in Pencarig quite obviously, right? I think we should try and get around behind them and go into the from that way.
yeah.
I mean, we can respawn and just do it again, right?
Yeah, I suppose actually. We'll skip first. Let's see if we get through in this one. If we don't, we're gonna cancel. No idea how the siege. Oh, the siege is starting in 15. So I don't know if the siege has any interaction with the cluster queue. So we should probably actually go again if we don't get in here, maybe. All right. Okay, so cancel queue now, guys. Cancel queue. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna skip. And we're gonna skip to Pencarig. Okay. In 3.
Oh.
In 2.
It's not. Yeah, we gotta get.
Yo,
You need to cancel the queue and come back.
It's
And
not
Carrick, you
working.
said.
Yeah.
You just have to keep walking back, and you'll get it.
Skip region.
Do I go now or
and
when
then you
you're-
said Pencarig?
Okay. Yeah. Everyone ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Skip to Pencarig, and we're gonna go like just ride straight north as if we don't care about the dudes. Like, oh, there's not too many queue in here. It's weird.
What? There's only a few people here.
Okay, so there's definitely going to be a Limhurst outnumber here. I mean, we can still clap them though, because they'll. Yeah, there's enough here that they're blobbing. Okay, so come over to my ping here, and we'll just chill out.
I'm very surprised. I thought there were a lot more people here.
Yeah, same. Right. So for this one, Chosen, I think you sort of stay mounted and scout as we go in. And like tell us exactly where they are, right? I'm gonna put this guy. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, we've got more people on the door than they have. What's going on? Oh, we got the queue here.
Yeah, you guys, this fight's over. It's already over. If you want to get in a fight, you need to get down here now.
All right.
If only there was a kill feed.
Only those.
It's already over.
Even skulls on the map would suffice. Oh no, they're still mounted on the gate. What?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 6 here. Here, there's another 7 over here. Like, yeah, there's not many. You guys got to get into this fight if you want it.
Bogle was laying down that suppressing fire.
Yeah, I don't like that ability.
Well, the salvo one.
It's very slow.
Yeah, it feels a bit weird without the setup. Robin's on the chase here. Let's get him, Robin. Piercing.
There's also a mammoth trying to get in. Does he
saw
realize
that.
he could just skip if he wants to go somewhere?
He's a bot, bro. He's probably a bot.
True. Yeah.
Oh, you got blocked by the other dude, bro. That's unfortunate. No scar. Oh. Why did he willingly walk back into that, Robin?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
He dodged my salva and then walked through the vicious barrage. Okay, so now we're gonna skip to Rossadell and see if there's anyone cute there, I guess.
Nah, why would there be?
I mean, judging by this, I'm
You
pretty sure
can check
like,
it out, sure.
Yeah. Can we get eyes? I mean, Bogle will probably put a camera in the siege at least for us, can he?
Yeah, he can go in with a GM and check it out, sure.
I'm gonna go check Oak Cop, see if there's anyone queuing there. There's probably more dudes queuing there. I got one Fort Sterling guy in the queue. I'm gonna blow him up. He'll be like, wait, what?
There's a couple people here at the
There's 4 of them here.
again.
And there's another group. There's more. You need to move, guys. We're gonna get clapped here at the door.
Okay, let's hide.
Yeah, we should prep them.
Get the GTFO, guys.
I'll get back to you when I can.
Not where you are. Like at the door where they're clumped. Come to me. There's a group of
Where's me?
10. You can see my dot. I'm the lone.
No, I can see a color right that doesn't have your name.
You back
You can
in
hover
Pain
over it and
Carrying,
it will
yeah?
tell you. So yeah, we have at least 15 over here.
I'm coming, Paul.
Oh, it doesn't do it. Oh, it doesn't tell your.
Oh, we have a lot of reinforcements now.
There is stuff
Yeah,
going
I think
on,
everybody's got the same idea of like, all right, well, we might as well find something to do. If we can't get in the fortress
Right up
fight.
here. If you come to the backside, there's a bunch of.
Wait, why is the mammoth
over
getting
here.
in?
And we can now hit them from the backside. There's a group coming in with us. I'm gonna beam them. If I can't beam one of you, Bogle, get down here. Get beamed.
There's a bomber coming in, Kev. Oh, there was a bomber coming in. That's all I'm saying.
Bogle. No beam for Bogle.
Hey, why doesn't spacebar work for my auto attack anymore?
Works for mine.
Yeah, it works for me too.
I got 2 auto attacks off. I feel really good about it.
Funding.
We are now cluster queuing from both directions on this fight. There's a longbow. The enemy
Well, there's
longbow
theoretically
coming
4
in.
directions we could cluster from.
Yeah, it didn't give me the other option. None of the others had any Force Sterlings in.
Hack current target set to spacebar, but it was.
Your flag, my faction flag was removed due to there being no eligible respawn. Yeah, this is what I was on about. You gotta be careful
Oh,
with.
that's why I'm not actually faction flagged.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
did you die, Robin?
Yeah.
And
Now
then
I
did you
can
not?
enter
Did you
the
not read
zone
that
as
message
well.
that told you? You can. Oh, you can enter the zone.
Yeah. Remember, there's a slot for participants that are not for the actual
But I mean,
fight.
that's kind of useless for us unless we want to do the normal stuff in the zone, because
Yeah.
Can I flag at the outpost or at the...
I don't think so.
No.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's unfortunately not a thing. which-
SBI, why? Please.
You can just tell like our
I'm gonna
back
take that
and
up
then
with the
flag
community
and
ambassador. To be
cause
honest,
trouble.
Send that guy a message.
I
Send him
will.
a
I'll
long
send him
one,
a-
like
send
a
a
like a, an
long-ass
hour-long
message.
message to read. Yeah, it's like
Pretty
about
sure
the
I did
situation, your
highlight this
emotional
issue.
feelings. You know, how you feel about it.
This white color does look a little strange on the fortress.
Hmm. I'm thinking it might be time. Say, do you just have like a bot that does that? Do you have like a bot that just types
He knows. He
giveaways?
knows.
Because like it just happens every couple of minutes, and I don't think you're actually typing it anymore. I think you got a bot.
Do you have eyes in the zone, Bogle, to tell us what's going on? Are we winning?
I
We
don't
are
see
not
who's
winning,
winning,
son.
but it looks like Fort Sterling is sort of defending this.
Okay.
It looks like the white blob is a lot bigger than the green one.
Which is weird that we weren't getting in then.
Can somebody answer this for me? I just got a skin from the Dairy Quest that I already own. Can I exchange it for a community token? Robin, what's the Dairy Quest?
The one where we collect some milk? I don't know.
I don't know the Dairy Quest.
Scared to ask.
Wait, hang on. Okay, I kept getting. Okay, when I get the noise that when it says you can't go because it's full, you
It's a
get the
journal.
silver
It's a
noise.
journal mission. Diary.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, you can salvage those for tokens.
I was very confused what the Dairy Quest was for a second. I was like, what's the does he mean daily quest? We don't have
So
daily.
when
Does he
you
mean
when
the
you
drops?
travel to a queued zone, by the way, it charges you the money and then refunds it. You can actually see your balance move. Because I was getting freaked out because the silver noise was happening. I'm just gonna have to watch the battle live on Albion TV then, I guess.
We actually
That's
have
what I'm doing.
quite
I'm
a big
currently
fight in
watching it
Pencarrick
right now.
as well.
And Bogle's
Alright.
got the cool camera angles going for this. It's like, all right.
Yo, Limhurst is getting railed. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's because we're not there.
We've been leading them. They need us to lead the charge.
Yeah.
I feel bad at this point. They're just gonna be like, why do we suck now? It's because Robin isn't there with his longbow.
I like that the faction transport, by the way, gives you an update on each zone, like whether it's a siege, whether it's a supply phase, who's winning, stuff like that. That's kind of cool.
We just had a longbow bomb come in and try to blow
Helps you
some
decide
people
where
up.
you want to go.
Get in the montage place. Didn't work out
YouTube.
well for
Mom,
me.
get the camera.
Man. All right. Well, so right now we're just kind of like hanging out, waiting for the cluster queue. Waiting for cluster queue. Might be a
Trying to
bit.
get in.
Yeah, well, I'm in a classic queue. I'm fighting in Fort Sterling here in Pencarrick, which is.
But if you go,
I mean,
bro,
you
be
see
aware
it
if you
chosen,
die in
there's a lot.
Pencarrick, you get deflagged. So
Yeah,
what we
but
should
don't
actually
die.
do, huh?
Just don't die.
Don't die for it.
Also, what we could do is we could actually run and cap an outpost in Pencarrick to prevent that happening.
All right, let's go do that. I'm on my way to an outpost.
We need a healer though for that, and I've got to ride all the way back.
Well,
We
there's
have
like
a
50
healer
other
on
people
their
here,
way.
so
Thick Mother is a holy healer on their way to join us.
Thick Mother was in Fort Sterling earlier.
Yeah. They're hanging out with us. You know,
Traying.
I was typing my feedback.
Robin's still very mad that he can't flag up.
I don't understand.
I just went back, flagged, and right back, Robin.
Yeah, I know, but that's downtime. That's the whole
It
point
is.
of this update is to remove downtime.
Yeah, but that's why you shouldn't go into a disconnected zone.
Okay, our whole
but
team
like-
is charging the outpost. They know what they're doing. It's like they're listening. There's a whole mob of green moving in the right direction. Aragorn Wick is leading the forces.
there's an outpost here, Chosen. What are you on about?
Oh, I don't know what we're doing now. I thought we were moving towards the outpost.
The outpost is in the south corner.
Yeah, they're
moving
moving in the
east.
opposite direction. They were moving the right direction, and then one dude turned, and everybody turned.
Someone is moving somewhere.
Oh,
we know
and
that
Chosen
much.
is dead.
Yeah, there was a beam. There was a beam. It got beamed. It was a beamed beam.
I think Fort Sterling's going to win this defense, though.
The AO University showed up in force.
Well, I just wiped them, so they're gone.
Well, I'm now deflagged.
Yeah.
You think it's funny, don't you, Robin?
Welcome
gotta go-
to the club.
I gotta go pay my 26 grand to go back and then come back again for another 75 grand.
Now you can't travel here. You have to ride back.
Ah!
Zones cluster queue.
Yeah.
So you can't use the fast travel when the zones cluster queue.
Ah!
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Why do we even have this feature then, Robin? Tell somebody about it. Why
I
you
did.
didn't
I
have it
already
quicker?
did. I just typed it in Slack, dude.
I'm gonna go give that message a +1 in Slack.
I mean, it's not so bad for us, right? But I'd be kind of annoyed if I had fought for 2 hours to get that launch, right? In that zone. And then I couldn't get into the actual fight. That would be annoying. Man, there is a lot of people. There's over 200 in the queue right now.
Means it's working, right? Means people are playing. That's a good thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's definitely good.
Like, I'm just gonna say, like, that's my feelings on it. As long as it's, got people playing, to me, that's the best thing. Everything else is, it'll work itself out.
I mean, they already are aware of some feedback, but they're still missing a lot of, like, what they got so far is just, like, direct feedback from watching streamers, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
based on
God.
that, they can already make some assumptions. Yeah, I know.
Don't watch this. No.
But
I watched
yeah,
a bunch
like
of
if you
streamers.
have feedback, please don't hesitate to put it in forum or on Reddit. That's the best way. Because
feel like we
are
need to-
checking everything that's posted there.
Our community managers need community managers to watch the feedback from the streamers so that can be sanitized for them to then sanitize before bringing to the devs, like a double layer of like sanitizing on that one. Ugh. Some of the streamers get a little rough.
Insane. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we already have that. Like,
Yeah, we do.
Robin's
That's
doing
what
that.
Robin and you do, right? Basically, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like 3 or maybe 4 of us that are doing that kind of.
Taking the information, going, okay, let's remove some of these words from the post.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, like in a red zone cluster queue, this isn't a problem because people who died
people
are
will die,
removed,
yeah.
right? So I think that the change I'd like to see is if you die in the fortress battle in a cluster queue, you get cycled out.
Then if you have organized group, they're just gonna lose their group slowly, but I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, so is everybody. But like, I mean, that's how a real battle works. You lose members from your group. Like having everybody that's in the zone just infinitely respawn means that nobody gets in via the cluster queue, which defeats the purpose of the cluster queue. I haven't seen one person talk. Okay, never mind. I actually just got told I could enter. Oh. Right.
Look at this guy.
Take that back. I'll see you boys on the battlefield. Get wrecked.
It.
Let's get wrecked now. It should have been better. Okay. No, I'm zoning in. It's literally gonna finish. It's 98% defended. Yeah, that's why I'm getting in. Is because everybody's
now
left.
you can enter.
Yeah, now you can enter because everybody's left.
But we already have a better fight here in Pancaric, so.
Well, now that if the cluster queue goes, you'll have the respawn option at least now as well. Blimey, governor.
Why did I not go into the queue? God, what is...
Yeah, I literally got in as the fight ended. Great.
Just randomly.
Maybe we still get some rewards for that if we went in there. Even for losing, right?
Yeah,
yeah, but I didn't get in. I didn't get in time.
Yes.
I'm getting in exactly 18 seconds after the battle finished. Great.
Well, judging by how we did in that zone, I think this fight here was probably better in Pancaric.
So,
well,
they're now trying to siege a bunch of stuff though, which is
oh my god, they're everywhere now. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a huge fight in Pancaric in Rowanwood now as well, which is good.
I think I interrupted my misbrokerhood. That's not good. I'm dead. But I gotta say, now they have a lot of people here.
Oh, I'm not flagged. Shit. I'm like,
You're
I'm
immortal.
helping. No, I'm actually not helping.
Did you forget you had to go back to town and reflag?
I mean, I didn't think I died.
Oh. That's not a good sign.
So now, since we lost that attack on Rhinevale, they actually launched a counterattack on Celadon Forest. And if Fort Sterling wins the supply battle, there will be a fortress siege there. If Limhurst wins the supply battle, there will be no siege and a counterattattack afterwards.
But because of the status in Rhinevale currently, right, they can't even begin to work on Celadon Forest Outpost until they capture a load of stuff.
It's essentially home territory of Limhurst, so
yeah,
it's a bit tricky. I'm not sure if it's really that easy to get those zones.
Yeah, it's the like Rhinevale and Driftwood, like the ones that are the sort of buffer ones between the two cities. They're the zones that I think are going to see the most back and forth action. I think those are always going to be the hotspots, in my opinion.
This does remind me a little bit of the Siege of Carlion. We do have some people in chat who seem to be...
no, it was called the Fall of Carlion. It was called.
Yeah, the Fall of Carlion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot of people got to see that.
Don't even, bro.
I'm gonna say it. I had more fun doing the other stuff than this.
Yeah, because we didn't do this.
Yeah.
We stood around and didn't do anything.
But like conceptually, if the siege is the big objective, and we have 500 people in queue, then you have a hard capped objective and not enough objectives. Like not enough sieges happening, as a result of too many people wanting to do it, and then shutting out everybody is kind of awkward.
Everybody's going to want to go to the siege as well because it's like good points.
Yeah, so my concern is now, okay, these are only going to be fun for a few people and everybody who can't get in is just leaving. Good.
Well, I think it's fine. I think it's fine if they just end up changing it so that the the queue cycles people even in non-lethal.
Yeah.
I think even in non-lethal, it needs to be cycling.
It needs
if
to
they change that, I
get
think
people out. Yep. It needs to get people out of the zone so new people can enter and be part of the content. It'll make people play a little bit more conservatively, which isn't necessarily bad because you want people to feel like their life means something.
Yeah.
And then people who are on the outside do get in. They do get in. And I think that that will be fine. I don't think it needs to be everybody gets to have their own castle. I think that if you die and you have to leave and then come back and then re-wait in the queue, that's fine. And if people are getting kicked out when they die, how fast people die in these fights, people will get in. Like, you will get people coming in every minute, re-engaging in the fight.
It would also have an added bonus that people won't play like absolute maniacs if they know that'll be the end of their fight, right? People
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
People
Having a
won't
little
just
bit
run in
of,
and do like these suicidal
caution.
bombs.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they will. Who
They'll
like
do it anyway.
maybe we get proved wrong and they do still do all that, but yeah.
Maybe they zone in, maybe they zone out.
Maybe they zone in, maybe they zone out.
All right, there's a little bit of action over there. I'm back in the content. A little bit of fighting going on here for me. Gonna go beam some people. But it looks like we're probably gonna be wrapping up this show very soon. We didn't get a castle fight. Any final thoughts from you guys who did?
Fortress.
Fortress fight. We didn't get a fortress battle. We didn't get to defend or siege a fortress today. We'll keep working on that throughout the week, trying to get more content for you guys, showing it off. Any thoughts, final thoughts on what we experienced during that before we split this off and go do a daily show?
No, I mean, I thought it was pretty good all round. The points reward in particular for the defenses and stuff was very, very good, especially as Bogle will say as a healer, even better. So yeah, I think an all around enjoyable experience. Maybe a little bit of tweaking here and there would be nice, but I'd love to hear what the community's been thinking as well. What about you guys? Any other thoughts?
I had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just would like the Fortress Sieges to be more frequent, honestly.
Same.
Yeah, I think that having
And especially there's only
faster fights.
5 a day.
Ooh.
So at some point, I mean, in between the on an EU, between 21 and 13, there's nothing happening. So I don't know, is it just supply war for 16 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Sounds
on board
about
with
right,
that
mate.
one.
Not the greatest content, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Well,
gotta do other
hopefully
things
this
too, I
will
guess.
adapt over time. I think this is probably
Yeah.
going to be one of those things that we see lots of changes to over time as people play it. You know, just like with the Mist and the Abbey, we saw lots of changes with those once they came out. They had like the base idea, but the specifics of how things were done had to change over time to more meet what was actually happening with players. And I think we'll see the same thing here.
These guys literally have no clue, by the way. Like the blog, even you guys are still attacking that fortress. Like it's over. Well, it's over. There's nothing on that fortress
But
for us
there's
anymore.
White Blob, there's Go.
Oh my god!
What you
guys,
talking about?
right? You guys need to go and watch a video explaining about this stuff. Come on.
Where's that? YouTube Blue Pack, right?
I put it in the chat earlier. I lost my link.
There's already plans to just close those gates when the siege is not happening, so that nobody can even think about going in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of like a Darwin test, though, for people, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy also how many people die in the first 15 minutes of the siege, where you can't even attack the
Actually,
the
do it. They
gates
start
yet.
attacking before you can
So
actually
many
do
people
anything.
die
Yeah.
in that time already. That's crazy.
What's
Yeah.
this?
Hilarious. All right, let me find that. Thank you. There's the link. Put it in chat if you want to see what's going on and learn about faction warfare. And if you want to learn what to spend your points on and the values of a few things, that's also there as well.
Yeah, let's see. So I got 79,000 points now.
I am sat on. Oh, blimey, guys! Go to your first icon and click the arena. Check how long this Crystal Arena season is.
Yeah, quite a while.
It's quite a long season, this one. Hopefully my great grandchildren will enjoy playing in it.
I have to go look at this. What is? Oh my God!
Long arena season chosen.
I will probably get Crystal this one.
He still won't. Spoiler chat. He still won't. Given essentially eternity, he still did not manage to get Crystal. We later discovered.
So I could get 8 Limmer's chests. I'm gonna just open them, see what I can get from 8 chests. So monetary value, I got 530k. And in tomes, I got 2.1 million.
Oh, nice.
It's only 30,000 years, Lupac.
I have 391,000. I wonder how much that is in hearts.
I don't think you collected them all today.
No, I didn't get them all today. No. That's but I mean, a solid week of gameplay, you could have 500,000 easily, especially if you're already a higher rank.
Yeah, and then you also get the weekly bonus on top of that.
Yeah.
The weekly bonus is going to be juicy this time. I think we're going to see the faction items actually drop in price this time.
Really?
Yeah. I think that will happen.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of hearts generated through this. And the converse thing is the heart transports are going to feel a lot less valuable with the amount of hearts being generated here. I think there's going to be a big downwards trend for those, potentially.
Yeah, but that's good. But yeah, a couple of changes are already being discussed. We just don't know how long it's going to take before they're going to come in. Also about the camps spawning quicker, for example. So there's not such a long wait time and people are spreading a bit more.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right.
I got
else,
melted
boss
again.
man?
Yeah. Well, no, I think that's it. I think we can actually, I don't even think we have much time for a daily show today. I think we're just probably gonna wrap things up maybe with a little bit of a Q&A at the end of this. Thank all of you guys for showing up, and Bogle and I will give away a few prizes, I guess, for the next 10 minutes or so before we head out and come back tomorrow for another daily show and round of faction warfare again at 19 UTC.
Whoop, whoop.
Should be fun. But daily show at 18, faction warfare at 19. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed today, even throughout a lot of the weirdness of it. We'll figure it out. We'll start to sort out some of these issues, get better at it in general. We'll have more fun. But thank you guys for joining us. Anybody else want to say anything? And then we're going to just give away some prizes for about 10 minutes and answer some questions.
All right. No, peace. Thanks for having us. And we'll see you tomorrow, the rest of us.
You gonna stream tomorrow, Lupac?
Yep.
Faction warfare?
Should be faction all day with a banger group, 20-man squad doing our thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys then early in the morning. Probably hit the gym early, and then get online and game all day.
Okay.
Spent most of today waiting for the server to come up playing Power Wash Simulator too.
Oh, I've heard a couple of people are playing that. I'm like, what is going on?
Good fun with the group, bro. Good fun with the group.
It's go wash your house.
Yeah, true.
Go clean your room.
Yeah, go do some dishes. Like, jeez, Power Wash Simulator. Okay, I don't even know. So we have a couple of questions in chat that I want to get to right away. We had, oh, I lost it already. Damn it. I have to. It's too much chat. I lost.
Never too much chat.
There was a question I wanted to get to, but then I lost it in chat and I can't find it. I'm gonna have to look through it. But the schedule is not accurate right now. The schedule that we have represents what we were doing last season. This season, we're doing a lot more shows, especially this week. This week, we're going to be here on Monday and Tuesday, which we're normally not. We're also going to be here early on Wednesday with a bit of extra content from Melitris. We'll be filling the blocks in between shows with additional content. Lupac's going to be here all week doing Looing with Lou, which sometimes is going to be a learning show. Sometimes will be a Q&A. Sometimes will be a conversation about what is the new off-topic thing that you're talking about? I heard like island purchasing or something like that. I don't know. Something interesting was going on.
No, we're usually pretty on topic. I would say, but I might be biased, obviously. But
Yeah. Okay.
they were usually fairly on topic. Mel keeps me on the straight and narrow,
We got an interesting new show with Mel coming up actually in just a little while. Meltress is going to be looking at the shorts from the community as well as our shorts. TikTok has really kicked off, not only for us, but for Albion Online in general in the last, I want to say 6 months. There weren't a lot of people doing TikTok for Albion Online, just not a lot of creators. We went on and we've gotten way more views than I would have ever expected, up at 500,000 views in just under 3 months, and some new shorts by our editor Minsu, who's really gotten some very interesting angles going on, some new edits, some very cool stuff that he's been able to do. I'm looking forward to seeing how the community reacts in real time. I get to see their comments on the shorts, and those are always really cool. But I'd love to see what people think in real time to these new shorts from Minsu and from the rest of the Albion Online community. All right. Well, thank you guys. I mean, this is it just me and Bogle here and everybody else is gone?
No,
Bogle?
sorry.
Is it just me?
I thought
Did
somebody
Bogle
else was gonna
leave?
say something.
Did Bogle
No,
leave?
No,
I just
I'm
want to
here,
say,
but I was
Minzu keeps keeps
looking for
reminding
stuff.
us that if we have something cool that we want to share, that we have some timestamps, he wants more shorts. He wants a lot more. So yeah, whenever we have that, we should give him some more work.
Absolutely. He's doing a really good job, and we're going to have more words from him very soon. We've gotten more budget to make more shorts, and we are going to try to do some more long form videos as well in the near future. I have some really fun ideas and just funny things that we can do as a community, and I'm looking forward to that. We have another question from chat. I have the main question: why there are no dividing drops in solo dungeons that are cleared in groups now. I love clearing solos in high tier black zones with my friends.
I think it's a bug. I think he's
Oh,
talking
that's
about
a bug, yeah.
Oh, the group, that's the group yeah, the group
Yeah,
loop situation.
all chests are currently bugged. Also, loot bags are currently bugged. Devs are aware will be fixed soon. No ETA on that though. Not sure if it's going to be a hot fix or in patch 1.
You sound beat, Robin. Jesus.
I've been
Yeah,
working
my guy has
now
been up
Bedtime.
since
for
5 o'clock in the
Bedtime.
morning.
I've been working now for 14 hours straight. So
Yo,
Dude,
what?
these updates are brutal on you guys. This is why I don't like asking for things from the CM team like during launch week. I feel bad.
yep.
Robin, like, let's let you go and get some rest. Hey, Zephyr Raider, thank you guys for raiding. Thank you very much to all of our raiders. We're going to be doing another show after this. Melitress will be here in about 10 minutes to do our very first. Oh, what is she calling it? She's got a new name for this. Albion AOTV Unwind, I think is what she's going for. We're just going to do a Q&A, hang out, give away some codes, and watch some shorts. Just hang out, have a good time. Speaking of giving away a code, Bogle, when was the last time you gave away one?
20 minutes ago?
Jesus, are we even giving away codes at that rate?
No,
Let's
I
give away
mean,
another
we
one.
We were getting ready for chat to type something, and then we were doing that at the end of the show. That was the plan. Is it the end of the show then?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All right.
We're going to head out of here right now. Robin is too exhausted. I can't keep this man on any longer. We're going to probably put up a be right back in 10 minutes sign, and Melitress will be back with you guys in a few moments. I'll have her give away a premium code as soon as she gets in. And yeah, that should reward you guys for hanging out while we're away.
I did just drop the link in chat as well for the known issues list for the Realms Divided update. There's also a button there that you can click to submit bugs on the forums as well if you have any. Not sure when the last update was on this one. It could have been a couple hours ago, I think. But yeah, this one will probably be updated again tomorrow morning when everyone gets back in the office. So there you go.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much. To claim your prize, simply whisper the Albion Online account. That's the one that should be whispering or saying your name in chat. Did it do that, Bogle? I don't see Albion Online.
I mean, honestly, this time around, since we don't have the codes now and we'll send them out tomorrow or the day after, I will just. I have you
You'll
noted
just send them to
down.
their. Yeah. Okay.
I will look into your chat history if you're a bot. If you are, then I don't send you anything. If you're not, which is highly likely, then yeah, you just check your Twitch inbox and like tomorrow.
Oh, so in the meantime, if you're worried about not getting your prize, go to your settings and make sure that you can receive incoming messages. If you have not verified your account, like, set it up with a phone number or whatever they require.
I can DM people usually, and then they get it anyway.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. We're going to be back again tomorrow. This is a fun day. Everybody is very tired, though, so I'm going to let you guys go, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hang out for a little bit longer, and Meltress will be with you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
Bye.